Hello. Hi, YouTube chat. Sorry, I literally set everything up and I forgot to hit go live. My bad, my bad. I literally had everything ready. My fault, champ. Oh, fuck, no, stop, please. Bro, no! Stop! Okay. Okay, you said Flynn's changes. I'm guessing you mean besides the balances for the party member thing? Hold on, I need you to stop grunting on my ear. Okay. Constellation buffs, don't care. Skip those. What? Okay, they just removed an entire passive. That's cool. I appreciate that. Rewords. Okay, no actual scaling changes there. Oh yeah, Q. Increase the scalings a bit. Holy shit, okay. They increased the Bloom, Hyperbloom, and Burgeon scalings a little bit. They increased the Lunar Bloom scalings by a fuck ton. Change the wording there. Not a whole lot of changes outside of the increases in scalings there. Huh. The songs, yeah. What passive do they remove? Oh, I just see like a huge slash through a massive block of text. A magical array that protects the moon changers and can be summoned using the elemental skill Runo. The entire thing about something following the active character and doing AoE damage or doing Dendro AoE damage every 2 seconds was just completely removed. Like the entire passive is blocked out and not replaced by anything. I don't know what this is about. Flynn's changes. Oh. Okay, so they buffed his interruption res, increased his cooldown, which is a... Oh no. Oh, did they just nerf him across the board? Wait, was Flynn's just nerfed across the board? Oh no. Okay, his Q has worse scalings, a higher energy cost, and a longer cooldown. That's the ult you don't use. Oh, then why did they... Okay, did they change anything then? Is that literally it? So they made his major burst go from being bad to being not even, like, worth considering? So, like, one of the coolest animations they've ever made, once again, is completely useless? Is that what I'm hearing? I see. Gives them more energy to bank. Yeah, if you're playing it well, you're probably never gonna have energy to bank in the first place, but it gives you more to start with, I guess, in the Abyss, which is nice. If you get C6, it's good. Oh yeah, you can use this really cool animation if you spend like a couple $1,000s. True. My bad, I should have thought of that. It's a good point. The noises aren't working? Oh, the sound effects aren't working? Hold on, let me get on that. Bonk. Let me refresh it. Pokeblast, appreciate the follow. Welcome. Let me try to let's do yummers. I see. So why does sound alerts not want to work? It's connected. And I refreshed the browser source. What's your problem? What is your issue?
Are you sure?
Oh, now you fucking work? Does everything work now? Like deadass?
Yummers.
Okay. Sick, dude. Sick, dude. Could the giveaway winner use the weapon? Yes. Indeed. Siamese, even the 3 months. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well tonight. Okay. Ooh, I should probably be farming for Inefa right now. Nah, who cares about Inefa? I would. Twitch works when it wants to, true. Where's my womp? I don't think I can go back and like play sound effects in post that it skipped originally, I'm sorry. And also they're like instantaneously put through it, I think, so I'm not even sure if mods can refund it. I will. Bro. Yeah. Ignored 3 times, what happened? Dude, it's so funny. I swear to God, every single time a chatter gets stonewalled because like I'm looking at something else, the moment they say I'm giving up, I see the message. So like if they had just repeated the message, I would have seen it, but instead I just see them admitting that they don't want to, that they're like, they got stonewalled. I'm like, damn. That's unfortunate. It's like every single time. I'm giving up. Frozen said limbo ignoring my messages. The only thing you said in the last 5 minutes is you haven't said anything in 10 minutes. The only thing you said in 12 minutes is so you're saying we can beg for primo gems and not get banned. Do you put in a poll? I'm probably gonna get both, to be honest. They're pretty cool. LP is okay on Nuvalad. How do I take EXP out of a tank? Oh, you just do a pump. And then you point the pump away from the tank. And then you turn it on. That's it. That's literally it. Same way you pump water out of a tank. This time I didn't get a ban. Love him. Oh, when you say ban, do you mean like a timeout? Is that what you're referring to? Maybe. I'll vote this. Cause yeah, you never got. I don't think you got banned. Sorry, my bad. Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, no. On occasion, if you're like, I hope you get terrible RNG, or like you're just being mean for whatever reason, my mods might be like, hey, get 2-second timeouted, nerd. That'll happen. If you getting permabanned is one thing. If you're referring to that, yeah, that'll probably happen to like 30 times if you're rude. Even being like a little rude, that'll probably happen to you like 30 times. If that's what you're referring to.
What?
Hey, L. Same go from like 2 days ago? Yes, it is. It's because I was gone 2 days. Well, no, because I wasn't gone. I wasn't here 2 days ago. If you're asking if it's the same one from the end of last week, yes, it is, because I started feeling like shit, and I wanted it to be available for one more day. Because I would feel bad if I said 24-hour watch time requirement and then didn't stream 2 days, and then just give it away at the same time anyways. You know, that just make it a lot harder to get watch time for people who are trying to get that up. Hi, Wood. How are you? Gloombo. And yeah, no, I am feeling a lot better now. You're literally yapping except doing what you have to? I mean, yeah, it's like telling an accountant, like, bro, why are you, like, doing so much math? Bro. Bro's actually mathing out here, bro. Look at this guy. He's mathing as an accountant. Like, what is bro doing, bro? Like, it's just, you know, not really, like... I don't even know what to say to that. Hi, Hedo. Also, I'm done with my account. Let me, who got guaranteed? I cursed Chondo the other day. He was doing polls at the 5-star, and I went, Luke. And he got a look. Wow. You're evil. I let the teacher use math for me because I'm a jock and they do my homework. Okay, dude. Okay, bro. Okay. I was playing in FF50 after earning like 40 wishes in a day. How cooked will I be for Flynn's without her? It looks like it's less cooked than it was. The day I was really, really upset, that day it would have been like a 40% team damage loss. Today, it's like 30, I think. Like 25-30 it seems. Which is a lot better. It's a lot better. So, it's a lot more tolerable than not getting enough than it was. So, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, true, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I could never do math for Genshin unless it was my job. I literally couldn't. I couldn't. I'm decent at math when I want to apply math, but like, I would never do that unless it was genuinely benefiting me greatly. Yeah, same for me, Kieran. Like, I'm good at math, but I hate doing math. Like, I was in every single honors course for math that existed, but I still hated doing it, you know? It's just so repetitive. Did you do the Ender Dragon fight? Yeah, we did that a couple days ago. Yeah. Well, is that last night? No, it was like a day and a half ago, yeah. Dude, in this server, I feel like I'm a little bit too strong. I kind of want to pack up my gear and then like start like pseudo from scratch, not like actually from scratch, but just like set up a new set of gear because right now I'm way too broken. I need to become weaker. Lost Prayer or Sack J, which is better for Nivelet overall? I'm pretty sure it depends on refinement. I'm pretty sure that R1 Sack Jade is a little worse than R1 Lost Prayer, but when you get high refined Sack Jade, it is definitely just better. I'm not 100% though, because it is... I'm not sure. Let me look at Zedov's calcs. That's like my memory from a year ago looking at calcs, but you know, things may have changed since then, but probably not. It's probably pretty comparable to what it was back then. Oh, hey, there's an updated one. Let's check out this updated sheet.
Be your best, freedom.
Be your best. We can be bees. What's this? Okay, I lied. So Lost Prayer is just worse. I lied. Yeah, Sack Jade is just goated, it seems. Dude, R5 Sack is actually 7% away from Sig. That's fucking loopy, bro. And on this it's 2%, although I should probably read what the different calcs are assuming. I don't know, there are two different sheets that are clearly made by two different TCers. Is Ziox outsourcing two TCers? Or are these for different teams? I look R1, yeah. I'm surprised Pamper R5 is doing so well here when you're running a team that doesn't need any energy. Oh yeah, this one's a Jeff. This one's a Kaching mains. Ah, I see. So Ziox is including Kaching mains calcs now. I see. Okay. Noted. I will keep that in mind. Okay, but yeah, LP is like a few percent, like 6% better or whatever. I wonder if Kaching mains is getting better. I don't know, man. This was 7 months. This was 7 months ago. I don't know, man. I don't know. ZZZ in the account help. I'm not doing ZZZ today, though. I'm not. I'm gonna be honest. I don't do a whole lot of ZZZ, man. Like, the thing is, I like ZZZ. It's fun to play, But when I stream it, my frames drop like crazy, and it's just not that fun. For a game that's like really fast paced, getting frame drops makes it feel a lot less fun, you know? Like, if I get frame drops playing chess, that'd be one thing. But if you get frame drops every time you play Valorant, you're not going to play Valorant as much. And of course, Zenless isn't Valorant, but it is a game that's very heavily focused on timings, and when you can't see what's happening in real time, it gets a little annoying. It is weird how your frames drop so hard. Yeah, it's so fucking weird. I have no idea why. Because when I'm off stream, it's totally fine. I can uncap it and that shit runs fucking smooth. But on stream, it just dies. What's wrong with Genshin mains? That user gets for everything? They're just not the greatest. Like, it's probably good enough. Like, if you listen to their guides, you'll clear eventually, but it's just really not amazing guides is all. It's just, a lot of the guides have, like, weird assumptions, or just unfaithful assumptions, or bad faith, I should say, bad faith assumptions, or just, like, really misrepresentative of things like team compositions or weapon choices. It's the kind of thing that is still a resource that will probably help you if you don't know what you're doing. But if you know how the game works, you should probably just rely on your own thoughts over Genshin mains. Like, if you're good at the game, if you consider yourself good, and you're, like, able to, like, watch as a Jeff video every now and then or something, like, you know, a TCR video, it's better just to pretend Genshin mains doesn't exist. You know. How? Oh, I'm doing one today. It'll be a raffle in chat. Well, a raffle in chat. A raffle through the forum in chat. I hear Zox is a chat, but he never tells people his chat name because he wants to, the streamer. Where shit, chat moved. To just like them for who they really are. Oh, yeah, but you're saying that like Zyx is like a alt name? That's kind of cool. You saying that instantly made me want to like call Zhao short and just hope that he heard it. That was like my like knee-jerk reaction was that, and I resisted. So what's up, Schmanty? Poll's going to be on stream? Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I'm just making up lore. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, buddy, for sure. I mean, if it was true, though, and you just, like, read him like a book. Okay. Wheel of Names. Bro. Yeah. Fire Lord TBH, true. I will say, there have been times, like, when I first time chat in, like, smaller streamers chatters... chatters. When I chat in smaller streamers chats, there have been times that like having a partner badge makes them like get nervous, and I don't want them to be nervous. So I've just started, if I ever like open or like go into the stream or the chat of like a relatively smaller streamer, I'll intentionally and manually hide the partner badge just to like make it so they don't feel as nervous. Is it the giveaway? Huh? This is what the giveaway. Huh? Did you see the new short? Oh, the new short my editor posted? Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Wait, bro, he actually got like 20-something thousand views on the other short? The sussy one? Fixed my account on F54 and can't get past full rate. Full rate? I mean, honestly, Keys, if you're not like giga meta focused, that's kind of reasonable. It is just kind of a matter of like investing. But yeah, if you do get rolled for an account review, I'm absolutely down to help you with your account. Absolutely. Just, I'll make a form in just a second. Just, enter in that form and I got you. No, I am Bones. I'm doing account up today, yeah. 4 drop-ins from 6.0 here good. Oh, the craftables? The craftable polar looks to be very good for Flynn's Indian NFA. Hides his power level. This is from a fucking ass UID. Oh, Willie, it'll be available until like midnight. You have like 5 hours. What did they say? Oh, did they get... What happened? What did I miss? Did I miss something? I definitely missed something. Can you DM me so I'm in the loop? Yeah, I missed something. Don't worry, but well, I kind of want to. I want to have like some context. I'm not worried. I just want to have some context. Okay. I opened YouTube for something, but I forgot what it was now. Shit. Chat, why did I open YouTube? Oh yeah, the short. Yeah, I was looking through and yeah, the AO3 short got like almost 30k views now, man. And then even another one that's just like, you know, the limbo sauce core, and it's just me being goofy as fuck. It's literally just me being goofy for like a minute, man. The long troop. Feeling better? Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. My M2 Miyabi has 42 roll stats and it's top 871. Damn, nice. Very nice. Galimbo. Limbo is the king of stalling. Well, you see, that's my job. If I sat here and just was quiet and did abyss clears and nothing else all day, wouldn't that be kind of boring? I feel like that'd be kind of boring. Imagine if I was just dead silent, not reading chat, just like looking at character reviews, talking about character reviews, and rolling an account, and that's it. I feel like that'd be boring as shit. You'd be the weird kid if you did that? The weird kid? You could have just said it'd be weird for you to do that. What? You have the option of saying that would be weird, or that, and you chose that. Okay. If you were dead silent on leave, I mean, that's fair, because, like, people usually go to streams to, like, interact with a person, and that wouldn't really be me being a person, that'd be me being a robot. Sounds robot? Yeah, exactly. Hi, Mavi, welcome in. Yeah, it's just, that'd just be, like, robotic and cringe. I agree. And it looks like first was Kamaiko, and Bones, grats on the first. Also, Bones, is it safe to assume you decided to not join the server because of PC issues? It depends, Kamaiko. Do you already have 9 stars or no? If you already have 9 stars, no. If you already have 10 stars, then also no. If you have less than 9 stars, you have 6? Yeah, sure. Sure. You can DM me. Some red, yellow, and orange. One sec. Can you... Bro, I swear to God. That's like reddish orange, and then if I make the other one like yellowish, we should be chillin'. People who stall for literal hours just chatting before playing their actual category, lol. At least you stay on topic. I try to. Silence scares me. I need noise at all times. The voices, true. Understandable. Anyone do the IT mystery cache achievement? I want tutorial video recommendation. Mystery cache achievement? Oh, where you like do a ton of mystery caches? I mean, I think I got it once on accident, but it is just a matter of getting a lot of mystery caches. You know, that's kind of RNG. Hold on, I'll let that one be more red and make the background a more yellowish orange. Yeah, like that. Okay. Very cool. Okay. Thank you, Lumber. I'm feeling a good bit better. It's giving sunset? True. Bro, I need to show you guys something. So, there's a mod Or there is a, not mod, there is a shader add-on that makes the light sources in Minecraft produce colored light. Previous messages? Who's had PC issues? Oh yeah, I thought you like wanted to get Minecraft, but you had PC issues or something. Like I don't. Was that just not true? I don't remember where I heard it from. It was like a week ago. I was never interested in playing. Oh. I see. Not true, Lo? Oh yeah, I heard you were playing on like a 2010 HP laptop. And you had like 4 gigs of RAM. And that your shoes were weak. And I also heard that like your car was lame. I also heard... Sorry, I'm just fucking with you at this point, my bad. My bad. Jordan, I'm banning you. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, all good. I just misremembered, my bad. Hi, John Wilkeman, how are you? How else are they triple crown their Chi-Chi? Bro, Bones is lame. It's just from my sources. You know, my sources aren't 100%. Let me log in real quick. Oh, yeah, crap. Okay. So, again, chat, it looks like the Stream Elements bot decided to not do the auto message when I asked it to. So let me toggle that on. Also, mods, do me a favor and do make sure that in the pinned message all day, we have the LD shop link at somewhere in there. I'd appreciate that. Okay. Very cool. Alright, the timer should be on now. Yeah, it should be on. Okay, cool. Oh, it was already... Okay, wait. It says it was already on. So it should have already been running. I used LD Shop yesterday, my fucking goat. My goat. Okay, so it should already be running in the background. Awesome, 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 awesome. Never interested in playing Minecraft in general, but I wouldn't mind playing the game when I have more free time. Whatever it is. Oh, got you. So I looked back and the only message I saw was I wasn't interested in playing. And that was why I said your shoes were weak. My bad, man. My bad. Also, Jordan told me that your nose is crooked very slightly to the left, but barely noticeably. But it was enough for him to notice and call it out. Yeah. So I went to wash dishes. I DM'd you with the info I wanted to show you, but it's a bit past that time now. Oh, I see. I was in the Minecraft server, but I'm unsure how to get the mods to another mod loader, and no one responds to me when I asked. Oh, Zen, it's in the pinned message. Apologies, I missed that. But if you want to join, let me show you real quick. If you would like to join, in the pinned message, there are 2 things. There is the code and a download for the actual mod pack. All you have to do is just drag this mod pack over to whatever loader you're using. If you unzip that, it'll show you like all of everything. It'll show you everything. And then after that, you can just DM me and I'll get you whitelisted. Good old days indeed. Bro, oh, Jordan just got timed out for an hour and a half. Jesus. Oh, also chat, do you guys remember how I was talking about how I had a mod that like, or there was an add-on for a shader that changed the light source of like textures, or of like light sources? It changed the color of the actual light source. This is what it looks like. This was me just playing yesterday. This is me in the nether. It's so fucking cool, man. It's actually so fucking cool. Like, you can see everything's being reflected off with blue. Blue lava equals water, go for a swim. I could do that. I'm immune to lava, so I could. Think you mean moderator? No. I mean like, mod add-on. Moderation, not moderator. But yeah, the lighting looks fucking insane. I unfortunately can't show you on stream because it would probably crash my PC. Like, instantly. That's so cool. Holy shit, dude. And using a different shader, Techie took this. W, Techie screenshot. True. And here's another picture I took using the shaders. It's so pretty, man. Shaders are actually insane. This is literally just in-game, but it's F1, F2. This is literally an F1, F2. And it looks so good. There's a little XP orb down here. You guys can't see because of fat fuck. There's like literally a little XP orb right down here. It's so pretty. It's gorgeous. I know, man. It's crazy. See my home spot with the shaders? Yeah, sure. Glows blue though. Look at Iris's name. True. Hi, Iris. But it's just so cool, man. It's so cool. Hold on. What was that? My name was Soza somewhere, but I couldn't find it. Limo, do you want to see my... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we have a Limbo 7. Why didn't it do the thing? Oh, it's just capital L. Okay, so, okay. Yeah, makes sense. What's the name? Oh, that one is Complimentary Unbound, plus, like, Euphoria something, lights or something like that. Euphoria something. 0000. Hey, well, good night. But get some food? Hey, yeah, enjoy your food. Okay. Oh, yeah, what's this with the DM'd me, right? Oh, that's super pretty. Nice little rainbow, too. Very nice. Very nice. W outdoor chests. But yeah, I love the autumn trees. It's so nice. I might be cooked. I mean, maybe. Yeah. Like, I keep forgetting midnight is pretty late for most people, isn't it? That's like really late for most people. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Appreciate that, Iris. Okay. Cool. Get 2 stars of Visionary? Damn. Damn. That's rough. I just live so far from everyone else. It'll be nearer to the end. Top, it'll be around midnight. The plan is around midnight. That's how it usually is. It's what's written down on the form as well. This IT fucking sucks. Sometimes I forget, but then I remember how terrible it is. This shit's awful. Wait, why are you sharing a clone if you have clone? Is your clone like really, really, really bad? Or is yours just like C0 or 0 and that one's like C6? Where the fuck is Clone? Oh, wait, I'm selected. I mean, you have a Raku and your build isn't bad. Is that one C6? It's C5, I mean, yeah. That's fair. Only whale friend. Valid. Nice. We can deselect Beto, that's fine. Good night. Thanks. There we go. I would like 5. Sure. This is, I know, a character that we don't need to have, but having a fluff character can be very nice. I know it's likely passable without this. It's just very nice to have. Damn. It's all taken. You probably have an attack goblet. Faris is on an attack goblet. That is disrespectful. But it's alright. EM. Okay, so we have all our filters off. Yeah, damn. Is what it is. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. Nice. Nice. Okay, think of this as built. Yeah. I think that is the last of it. Cool. Watching Limbo made me level 90 all my all three favs. Nice. Love to see it. From Genshin, he came back. Literally, the event, I was furious. Oh, after the event? Ah, man, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Winged. The good news is, though, they have a pretty decent selection of good characters. So it should be a lot more comfortable to just, like, wipe it, you know? Just wiping it should be relatively easy, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, I mean, this is probably just whatever, I'm sure. Kind of glad I got an Effa because she's fun to play with. I mean, she's neat. I think the color of her, like, reactions is kind of cool, I guess. Pretty colors. Sure. And get an Effa I won't be able to if I want to get Flynn still. I'm sorry.
Right here. Don't be scared. The night is cold. Shiver! Yachan, Tachan, let's go! Turn that frown upside down.
Although since, didn't they adjust something in the Anafa Llama comp is, not Anafa, the Flynn's Llama comp is like, not it. I remember, Zinjef was talking about a comp like that, but I believe it's bad now. Bros blah, hello.
Bad dreams be gone.
Bro.
Right here. Not now. Don't be scared.
Wait, Miles, I have a question.
Punishment.
Pretext for chat. Whenever Miles does create stuff, he crashes in like the Minecraft server. Like most of the time it's fine. I'm pretty sure he hasn't crashed more than like a couple times the entire time outside of being near create stuff. But when he's like near his own create factory, bro crashes like every 30 seconds. I actually have a mod I want to try to have you add to see if it helps. There is an add-on that might help. I'm gonna DM it to you real quick. It's client side, so you don't have to. Here, it's called Flywheel Iris Compat. That has mixed results. Some people, it won't let them watch the game. Some people, it fixes everything. So just try it, see how it works. If it does it well for you, then awesome. If it doesn't, then whatever. How to edit though? You just go to CurseForge, type in exactly what I DM'd you, and then it just add it. It's a client-side optimization mod. Bro, every fucking time I get this shit stage 1 or stage 2. Every fucking time. Tired of this shit. These are all cringe fights. Can I get a normal one? That's more normal, I guess. Modpack without deleting the options.txt. Without deleting an options text file? I have never heard of that before. What an interesting crash reason. Without deleting the options.txt file. How did you figure that out? Did the crash helper tell you that? And then it worked?
Sweet dreams.
Nope. What made you think, oh, this crash is unfortunate? I should delete the options folder.
Right now.
Or file or whatever.
Stars, shine for me.
Yeah, what the fuck? I have never even... I don't even know that that's possible, to be honest. Bro just deleted stuff until it worked? Yeah, I guess. Huh.
Not now. Punishment.
Nice.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
How did that not him? He was
Turn that
right
down,
next to it,
upside
dude.
down.
Man, I love when you get gently poked and then you just stagger for 4 seconds straight. That's awesome. Sorry.
Lights out. Don't be scared. My guiding star. Right now. Right here. Sweet dreams.
This is really engaging gameplay, I can't lie. I feel really enticed to pull this character
Cast your worries to the wind.
so that I can
Emerge. Right here.
press E once every 10 seconds and then nothing else.
Cold. Mine's- You can't run. Punishment. Time to relax.
It's not letting me launch? Okay, then yeah. If it's not letting you launch comfortably, then don't worry about it. Again, it's a coin flip. Some people it literally fixes their game. Some people it's just not going to work at all. All good. Sure. I mean, she does decent damage though. Her? No, she doesn't, unfortunately. Mizuki does very, very bad damage. She's basically a sugar side grade. She doesn't really provide much of anything. Sure.
Coming.
Sure. Sure you are. Superconduct my goat, well, for IT anyways. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, there is nothing that, when decently built, isn't goated for IT, because IT is a joke of a game mode in terms of individual fight, like, unit difficulty. So, you know. Yeah. Well, for a trial character? Well, to be fair though, none of that damage was actually Lanyan's. She was kind of swirling a little bit, but most of it was just superconduct. Pretty much all of it was just superconduct, to be honest. Superconduct plus swirl spam. That being her damage is about as realistic as Hyper Bloom being Raiden's damage, you know? Bro.
No touching. Lightning terrified. This fucking fly. Swift.
Oh, nice.
Blaze over. Now you shall perish. There is no. Bond is
Man, that's close. That is close. Thank you, Raiden, for giving us one Verisa plunge worth of damage every 18 seconds. True. That is true.
illusion shot. This is long overdue. Out of my way. Up and away. Dancing in the wind. Torn to oblivion.
Didn't crit, I love that. Thank you, Raiden. And now that means we get to do half a Verisa's plunge worth of damage every 20 seconds. Appreciate that, my joke. Bro. Bro, come on.
Closing in. Inazuma shines eternal.
Crit that one, I think.
There is no escape. Out of my way. Access denied. enough.
Probably not gonna be enough, is it? No, it's not.
This is long overdue. Swift is the torn to oblivion.
Ran out of the Ganya Brewers, that's scuffed. Yeah, it's cooked. When he leaves the Ganya Burst, it gets just kind of fried. We lose our Super Conducts and everything. Ganya Burst is kind of fucking huge. How is he walking out of it passively like that? Who's this new streamer? Happy Bill guy. C0 or 0 Raiden struggling? Yeah, it's just kind of a Raiden moment. It's fair. Just crit this time. Have you missed the first crit of every fucking run? Stop. I'm resetting until you hit the first crit. That's 3 consecutive first crit misses. Hit your fucking crits, you bitch.
Illusion shut. This is long overdue. Get with me, lightning. Closing in. Dancing in the wind. Inazuma shines eternal.
There you go. Jesus Christ. Be nice to her? No. Fuck Raiden. She's lame and cringe. I'll be nice to her. Can I get my particles? Thanks. I'm just kidding. She's not lame and cringe. I don't mean that. She's just being fucking mean. Missing every crit, bro. Literally every other crit just misses. Are we on 40?
This is long overdue. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Up and away. Ills be gone. Out of my way.
Second hit in time. Damn, yeah. Yeah, I think the range is too bad for this. Unlucky. Some people would love to fuck Raiden. Trope. I don't use Nouvelette yet though, man. You guys don't think it would do more damage on field than Ganyu, do you? That was a misclick. You guys don't think it would do more damage on field than Ganyu, do you? I thought Raiden was the best electro character in the game. Oh no, sorry, that was 4 years ago. So if I just did this, I'm also not getting VV. I should probably try to get VV.
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Access denied for Rex Lapis.
This is scarily comparable. Fuck that one up.
Next born of ice, lightning, terrified.
Without getting VV at all, that is way too close.
Access denied.
Damn. Why is that like almost the same without VV? Damn. What if I just don't use Cookie? Because Raiden's application is a little bit low.
No touching. All hail. Swift is the swallow. Up and away.
There we go.
Now you shall perish.
Is it even worth doing that burst? Damn.
Our bond is strong. Open fire. Illusion shattered. Thorn of ice.
This is a little too slow. Well, the extra stuff we're just gonna burst back. It's fine. Both the Ganyu on field and the Raiden on field kind of fucking suck. I do just use Nouvellette because we have other good characters for later, you know? Like, we have Skirk, we have... We have Risley. He's on a decent build. So we have like 3 or 4 carries that should do pretty damn good. So we should be fine even using Nouvellette here. Yeah. It should be alright. Let's replace Kuki and preserve Kuki, because Raiden's not on a fully M build. Rollout for the Minecraft server? Yep, that's all it takes. Indeed, I should probably swirl it. Swirling Hydra sounds like a solid idea. What if it like, hold on. What if I had Ganyu first, just E, EQ, EC, and then I think I got a Hydra Swirl there? Ah, it looks like it. For C0, that should be enough. We're also getting blooms, so we should have plenty of stacks. Yeah. Movie gap, I guess.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Oh, I can aim. Is Lun any good? She's aight. Are you blooming? I was indeed blooming, and thanks to the blooming, we actually did get a little bit of extra reaction uptime without having to worry about switching back to Ganyu. Swapping. I do that a lot, man. I'll combine 2 words as they're leaving my mouth. Like, part of me wanted to say swapping, part of me wanted to say switching, so I said swatching. Like, that happens to me way too often.
Ready when you are.
How troll is it to get 4 or 5 prototype Ember for Sucrose for a sustained and non-ENF Flynn's teams? I mean, that's probably fine as long as you're not running like Furina or some stupid shit. You likely don't need a ton of sustain. He got some interrupt resistance, but I don't know how important it is for him to just stay stealthy the entire time. If he's like a Yoimiya that's dead, if he's like most of the characters, then he should be fine. I don't know. I have to see his gameplay. I like to see his combos and stuff. Okay. Let's give Arisa. I want to have a DPS that does something besides Nouvellette.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, the defense chamber. We have Vinti, don't we? Yeah, we do. True. You think Flynn says combos? Is he boring? Is he boring to play? Surely not.
Dodge this.
Blood loses no DPS by AFKing for 6 seconds. That's a joke, right?
Think you can get away?
There's no fucking way you can AFK for 6 seconds. That sounds like the worst thing I've ever heard.
Torn to oblivion.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen.
It's not a...
Take off.
What? Is he supposed to be a sub DPS?
Dodge this.
Illusion shattered.
Don't get frostbite.
Let's play. Think you can get away? There is no escape. For Rex Lapis. Access denied.
What parts of Arisa's kit and most important parts of Flynn's kit?
Inazuma shines eternal.
What parts of Arisa's kit are boring? I don't know which part you're referring to because I don't find any part of her kit boring and that part's kind of subjective.
No touching. All hail.
Dodge this. Don't get Frostbite.
Shine down.
Come again.
Think you can get away?
His highest DPS in non-effort teams is fucking Eon-san, where you spend 6 seconds between his skills sprinting around to maintain Night Soul. Bro, there's no fucking... You actually, between his skills, you literally just sprint around? You just run around? There's no fucking way. Hi, Lumos. Is your bitrate lower? Am I getting blind? It's maxed on Twitch. Twitch's bitrate is kind of low, but my personal bitrate is as high as I can go. Flynn's normal effects do literally 0 damage. Damn. Like, what percent of the team DPS is normal attacks? Are they that bad? There's no way they're that bad. Right? It's literally negligible. Wait, so are you able to just EQ with them and then swap? Or do you have to stay on field? Like, if you had a different particle generator, like somebody else who gave him infinite energy, theoretically, could you just use his EQ, swap to somebody else? That would be venomous.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
30? You want to go 30 fucking enemies? What the? No. 30 enemies? What do you take me for? Have less than 6 seconds field time? Oh, that's fucking... Oh my god. That sounds so terrible. Jesus Christ. So you would need another character that has 6 seconds uptime? Jesus. Hey Brandon, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. That sounds terrible, bro. He has 16-second rotations. You just hit EEQ like twice, then swap. Bro, he sounds like Clorin's issue. I see what you say about Clorin's issue. Like, he sounds like he has Clorin kit uptime issues. Hi, Brandon. Welcome in. He has 3-star animations in gameplay, but mid DPS. Man. Oh yeah, yeah. He has a really cool burst animation that you just don't use ever. Like with Skirk, you can use it. There's some teams and some times where her burst is worth using. From what I gather, Flynn's burst is completely and utterly worthless. Yeah, his big burst was already bad and they made it worse. It was already really bad and they nerfed it. Is that shit crazy or what? Oh, you understood the 2-second animation that doesn't stop the time is bad? Yeah. Still time stop with a new character, dude. I'd actually completely expect that, yeah. Some sort of time stop would... I expect that at some point. My account can't afford to be any more cooked. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Flynn's sounds both mid as fuck and really annoying to play. Maybe I did put all my stocks in the right market. What am I talking about? Put all my chips in the right basket. What am I talking about? Maybe Verisa will be the GOAT forever. Who knows? He's putting up pretty big numbers. Well, yeah, that's because of Unefa. Like, W Unefa, I guess. I put the fries in the right bag, true. Time to quit the game again. Just pull somebody that is influenza, you'll be fine. I hope you didn't like him. I'm sorry. Man, it is a little bit unfortunate, to be honest. Should I just use Nouvelette? I mean, after this, we have Nouvelette. We have 2 Verisa stacks, and then we also have 2 C6 Clodent. Yeah, let's just use Nouvelette. Like, let's not worry about it. There is literally no point in worrying about preserving stacks when we have such strong shit. There's literally no point. Quite literally no point. Clodent's only C5? That doesn't matter, it's fine.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
A minute.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Dissipate.
Let the mighty be
There we go.
silence.
Pretty easy, IT. I've had it with this dumbass game. Hey, I'll play Minecraft with you. I got you. That is a much less dumbass game.
Be sanctified.
Stand with me.
Polio C1 bait. Oh yeah, doesn't it feel a lot better to play at C1? Oh man. Same phase, even the weight position. Wait. Is the same way they do in HSR? What do you mean? I don't play HSR like Ikero, so I'm not sure what you're referring to. What do you mean? Oh yeah, so after all the adjustments and stuff, how does Flynn stand? Like, what is the average assumed DPS of Flynn's between TCers? I saw one that put him at like 100 flat. Where does he go for other where is he on average? Oh no, I know Mac. I know he has like the best team one in the game. Like 109. Okay, so it's like between 100 and 110. 105. It's like 105 a safe average depending on the TCR. So he's literally just more expensive Verisa. So it's less fun, more expensive Verisa, I see. They could have fixed the damage with the stainless teams without an FA. I've seen like 80k with a C4 Yansan. Okay. That's respectable. Kind of mid as fuck, but like respectable. You know. Not like bad. What's Verisa's numbers? I saw calcs a while ago, but apparently they were pre-released before we knew good combos. I want to see them. Does anybody have calcs of Verisa's combos post-release? So I can compare her numbers post-release. No, Frozen, I think it's the opposite. I think his combos are extremely stupidly dumb, easy. Like, from what it sounds like Verisa, but if instead you did EQ, then stop playing the game for 6 seconds. Well, to that extent of complexity. No, Biboga, I was looking at sheets that used combo assumptions from pre-release, and that those combo assumptions were, like, reasonable at the time, but were wrong as of today. That's all I really heard. She's like 110 to 115? Oh, she's like 110, 115? Really? Wait, there's no way Flynn's is worse than Barisa with Inefa. That 109 is, like, that 105 to 109 is, like, without Inefa, right? No, that's gotta be with Inefa. That's crazy. There's no way Flynn's plus Inefa is worse than Varisa teams. Really? How premium Flynn's? When you mean premium, do you mean like with R1? Pretty sure. Oh, I usually see Varisa on that one. I'd say 110 with Mavuika. I don't think you meant to say Mavuika C6. Oh, you mean Mavuika with C6 Chevy and C6 Yansan. I see. I see. Hurricane Premium was before the 48% lunar buff. Were they buff lunar reactions across the board by 48%? Like the baseline of lunar reactions, or just lunar charge damage in general? Or like lunar damage in general? Like the triggers of lunar EC or all lunar damage? Zedef goes 118? Bro, I love Zedef, but it's such a curveball when everybody's like, oh yeah, he's 105, 108, 107, 109, and then his is so far off. It's like, I trust Zedef, but holy fuck, man. That is such a curveball. Did a goofy buff to lunar charge? I see. So Shinsui. Maybe not allowed to show in stream. Gaigo, or Giago, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. You put him at 118. 118 with Sig Aino and that full team. That's his calc, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. It is a rough pre-release calc. It's possible it might be like have some mild inaccuracies, but the thing is, the gap between like 105 and 120 is pretty big. Like 105 and 108, that's like margin of error, small difference in assumptions. 105 and 120 is pretty big. That's a pretty big gap. What's up, Blue? First 10 stars yesterday? Nice, man. Good shit. Good shit. And the latest Jeff video? Yeah, I just saw that. I just saw that. And Volmpi got 104 today. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume it's somewhere around the 110 range. So he's just like a second Varisa that requires Inefa to be as good as Varisa. I'll do stop performing artifacts like an addict at levels of characters at 70. Let's go! Yeah, that's all it takes, man. That's all it takes. You love to see it. You really love to see it. It's huge. Oh, hold on. I've seen something fun with TGS. Bro did 60-second rotation with like random swaps for Lauma, Hyperbloom, and guess what? Bro did Hyperbloom counts. Wait. Guess what Bro did for Hyperbloom counts? Correct, it's 60 time over 1.5 kooky tick rate times 2 amount of Hyperblooms per tick. He assumed 80 Hyperblooms in 60 seconds. Nice. I love Shilling Lauma. God, I love Shilling Lauma. Isn't the standard like 1 Hyperbloom per second? Hi, Lefty. When you're assuming hyperblooms, what is like the standard? You have thrilling tales. I should probably do that in a different way. 33 and 21. Oh, okay, I see. If you like GC symbols, like, wait, that's really fucking high. That doesn't sound right. Huh. What's the realistic, like, actual expectation, not GC sim bullshit, people? Okay, you know what I meant. Like, actual numbers.
Up and away! Out of my way!
Away now.
Oh, come on, man. Fuck.
Let's begin.
That might be enough time, maybe? Bro, can I please? Oh, no, shit, shit.
Stand with me, ring cutter.
Away now. Stay cool. Face your guilt. Let's begin.
No, by a fucking second, man. Oh, it was so close. Fuck you. Sorry. But HSR releases 2 5-stars each patch, different phases. New characters always placed beside each other on the Gacha banners page. Oh, so you're saying, like, instead of it being like a first half new character, second half new character, it's like both new characters first half? Yeah. Yeah. That's probably what's happening. It's like 24-ish and 21 seconds. Okay, yeah. That sounds normal.
Our bond is strong. Lightning, open fire.
A moment, please. Get a little chilly.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Stand with me. Closing in.
Away now.
Okay, should go straight in the face now, right? Surely. Oh, come on. Put that in 1 or in 5. Oh, I don't have to see one, I forgot. Oh, shit.
Our bond is strong. Know my sword. Witness it. Open fire.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Bro, it's fucking 1 second, man. Twice? You're gonna give me 1 second off twice? HSR, to my memory, has never released new characters in the same half. HSR has never released 2 characters on the same banner. Well, I guess that'd be kind of bullshit if they did, because they released so many new 5-stars. Yeah, I think that laid on top of their normal system would be fucking miserable. That's kind of fair.
Let me weave. Up and away.
A moment, please.
They didn't make 4-stars? Yeah. I have heard complaints about their fucking crazy 4-star rate versus 5-star rate.
Rain outlines your fate. Stand with me.
It's probably a little bit of exaggeration, right? There's no way you only get like 1 4-star every like few months. There's no way. Wisely, can you not fucking auto-target? Sorry. I'm just scratching my forehead for 1 second. It's true. Wait, it's actually been a year? Wait, really? Wait, actually?
No, my sword.
This is like the last good 4-star since the last 4-star at all.
Out of my way.
You mean good 4-star, right?
Let's begin.
Last 4-star was good. 4-star at all. What? It's been a year since you got a 4-star character?
This way. Here. Dancing in
What the
wind.
fuck? Close to Thrilling Tales, level 6 for Sweet Lolly. It's Sweet Lolly wants Thrilling Tales more. I'm stun locked right now. What the fuck? Hi, Magic.
No, my sword.
That's insane. Sorry, I couldn't. That's insane.
Me. Butterfly.
A moment, please. Have a safe trip. Let's begin.
Nice. Man. That's rough. Why you want to do Chisara? Yeah, no, I feel like every time I talk about Chisara, it adds one reason to why I'm not gonna start it. I believe in aliens. I am an alien. Like, so that didn't even sound like alien talk. That just sounded like I was fucking stupid. I'm usually better making alien noises. I apologize. Shit's ass, yeah. How the fuck? Shut the fuck up, Shinsei. But yeah, what it's kind of like, man. At least at the moment, Zenless looks good. I haven't logged into Zenless in like a week because I've been playing Minecraft, but like, you know, Zenless still looks good. It's just kind of over there chilling on its own. Not being driven into the ground by its own team. You even log in as ZZZ? Well, I haven't, dude, I'm gonna be fair. I haven't logged into Genshin off stream in like a month. Okay, like, I'm gonna be so for real. If I played, like, I haven't played a Hoyo game off stream for more than like 10 minutes in at least a month. So, like, it's not just ZZZ. It's definitely Genshin when I'm not streaming as well. How many fit level 4s? 3, okay. Like, I think I just didn't spend resin for 2 days in Genshin. Because I didn't stream in 2 days. I did, like, a condensed last night before bed, and that's kind of it. I'm gonna use Verusa now. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Do I want balls later? Yeah, we don't have Fiorina. So you actually have to preserve Sing Cho at the very least. Yeah, we just preserve Sing Cho, but we also have to preserve Kaya because we need to preserve Kaya. Damn, that's fine. I'll do like double anime or some shit, I don't know.
Grow. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Here we go. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
As one with wind and cloud.
Can I swap? Thanks.
Hero incoming. Poof.
Verusa might just be a little too goated, to be honest. Aggravate Verusa? Yeah, we're clearing with 30 seconds left. Yeah. Verusa, my goat. Are you doing Soul today when it resets on Asia? Yeah. Actually, she's cow. Okay, buddy. Bruh's correct artifacts despite not even spending resin every day. I'm gonna be honest, full pose. I pretty much never spend resin on my off day. You will pretty much never see me actually logging in to spend resin on Mondays. It just doesn't happen. I farm artifacts 6 days a week. So like, yeah, that's kind of true. I don't even farm artifacts every day. Is event time, right? Yeah. When does event reset in Asia? When is that? Sure, I guess. I'm not actually getting anything out of these. I'm not sure I'm spending so much on them, but whatever. It's like... Can you explain why you do none-E bounces on Varisa before swapping to the units? Or do the one, you mean the one? Oh, even the non-E bounces. Yeah, so I can show you why I do that right now, actually. It's pretty easy. Basically. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Well, I guess next time we're just not gonna have Kaya. That's fine. Actually, I don't need Kaya. I kind of do need Kaya. I don't really need Kaya. It's whatever. We'll be alright without Kaya. Kaya, you can go away now. Pretty much. If I don't do that double CA, my rotation will be way too fast, and I also won't have enough uptime to fill the normal length of the rotation either. Like, anyways. So like. I'm sure what happens if I don't do the double CA with the thingy. If I just stop here. We just come back, and I have enough time to do like that. And that. And then like one more set and I'm completely dry. So like right now I have nothing available. All my cooldowns are up. It's like, I literally have nothing right now. Like, quite literally nothing.
Oh, so sorry.
And having abilities is good. We want to have those.
Fine. Freeze.
Look out below! It's justice o'clock!
I might just... Dude, I just did a demo on how to play Varisa wrong and still won. I fucking love this character, dude. Oh, I love this character. Of course, get Yansan after Varisa's gone. One already has res for those two elements, yeah. Oh yeah, the guy has cryo res, doesn't he? We just intentionally played Varisa wrong against a cryo res enemy? Or wait, yeah, he's not cryo. Am I stupid? She's not a cryo character. Kaya is. I'm actually a dumbass, bro. I'm actually so stupid. Jesus Christ. I'm actually brain dead. Let's just pull Clodend, actually. I want to get Clodend.
Per your wishes.
Low-key Yansan, too.
Let's get started.
I sure do love stitching.
What?
Knows not so much in
Can't wait to pay Limbo to do it for me tomorrow. Corpa, here I come. Thank you for the 500 Silva. I appreciate that. Yeah, we Clodend. Did Blue ask if Corpa was available a while ago? I didn't see Blue. Did Blue ask for Corpa? Blue, are you Corpa? Oh, yeah, sorry, I missed this. No, Corpa has not been claimed. I don't think. I'm pretty sure Corpa is available. Sorry, Blue, I don't know about how. Hello, Blue. Hello, Blue. Hello, Blue. Hope you're doing well, Blue.
Hunt them down. Start them. Stand clear. Animal hyperstick. Adaptive into the shadows.
Can you die? Thanks.
Time to testify. Foot first. Let absorption test. Animal test. Off to the breathe.
Cool. Holy cheese. Hi, Bread Pen. Even the 26 months, Bread. Holy balls.
Cheesy idiot.
I think I'm gonna don't know about Blue for too long. Even the 26 years, man. Hello, 13th Doctor. Limbo grasping at straws, trying to claim that Varese is better than Flynn's when they run completely different teams anyways. Oh, no, I mean, like... I know they're in different teams, and that's totally fine and all. I'm just... surprised... I guess? I really thought Flynn's was gonna be broken. I know they're not competitive for each other, but, like, also, to be fair, characters don't have to be directly competitive to say that one's stronger than the other. Like... Would I be wrong at saying that Zhao is worse than Neuvillette? Even though they aren't on the same team? You know? I'm pretty sure you can make statements like that even when they aren't directly competitive. And then still be accurate. Wow, Silva, thank you for the 500 bits, man. That's so cool. Those are very cool TTSs. Wow, true. Wow. Thanks, man.
Transfiguration. Do your master's rain outlines your fate. A little amuse-bouche. At first.
Why didn't my Q hit? By the way, you can cryo plunge and it's still blunt damage. Oh, I forgot combo. Oops.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. My will embody. Extinguish.
Oh, come on. Come on, man. I fucking hate this game. This game sucks. Where's the spot, man? There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. Finding that spot is a pain in the ass.
Divine. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
I hit Q 3 times. What do you want from me? Holy balls. Over here spamming Q and not getting my Q to Q my Q. Okay. Thank you, Darth. Very cool. Oh, I needed a Q a fourth time, I see. OMG, thanks so much. I got you, Kimaiko. Enjoy your full clear on IT. Full stars all the way across the board. And your elixir, of course. There you go. And thank you for the yummy channel points. Appreciate it, man. Are you a Yanagi puller tomorrow? No. I'm not. I'm sorry. Yanagi's cool, but like... With the longer I play Hoyo games, the more I feel like it's a bad idea to pull characters that aren't brand new. Unless I really like them. And Yanagi's cool, but I don't really like Yanagi. Damn, you changed. The fuck does that mean? You're not pulling this random character? Damn, you changed. What? Fuck are you talking about? To get Yuzuha? Yeah. Also, thank you for almost starting a hype train chat. Wagga, true. I can think of 2 reasons of why you should pull her, bro. Are you good? I'm not dropping $100 per boob for boobs. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I can think of 4 reasons. I'm not including cheeks. Wagga, true. Hey, Zen, I got your DM. Let me whitelist you real quick. +1 to the server, chat. +1. You know what's fucking crazy? We already killed the Ender Dragon and stuff, but last night we were just kind of like messing around, like building and shit, and we had like 13 people on the server. Is that not fucking wild? It's so crazy. Like a Genshin streamer, like right now, this very second, there are 6 people playing. 5 reasons? What's the 5th? I'm just really glad people are having fun, to be honest. I'm really glad people are having fun. Yeah, it looks like there have been a total of 30 players to join. Are you exposed? Oh, I see, I see. I see, I see, I see. Because I don't know what day it is ever anymore. Oh, like what day of the week? Hey, what, if you ever get the Ender Dragon achievement, I can help you kill it. I'm not gonna like do everything because I'm gonna be so honest. I killed the Ender Dragon on like 4 hits, but I would be happy to help. Hi, Kronos. I'm doing good. How are you? Me and my bunny slippers didn't get to be there. I'm sorry. Mod the Minecraft server to Twitch to have Twitch streams so we can watch you in Minecraft. What? What do you mean mod it to have Twitch stream? What does that? What are you talking about? What does that mean? Ah, fuck. Zen, you are whitelisted. Enjoy the server. Have fun. There are mods where you can... Oh, true! You can have, like, a browser source integration. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's funny. I remember there was one time I had one of those in, like, VR chat. I was, like, watching someone's Twitch stream on a TV in VR chat. It was kind of cool. There's a mod for YouTube and Twitch and Minecraft. You can have... Yeah, I've seen that. Wait, is Inca down, or is ZZ Inca down again? No, it's not. Okay, okay. I was worried. Okay. Well, it is time to carry on. How many character review redeems are there? Oh, a few. A handful, yeah. Okay. Did that already? Did that already? Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make the form. Also, is Blue or anybody who wants to Corpa here yet? Because I know Blue said they wanted to Corpa earlier, or they alluded to wanting to Corpa. And if anybody wants Corpa, speak now or forever hold your pee. Otherwise, I'm gonna go and make the form. Dun, 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 dun. Base. There we go. Cool. I'm getting a phone call. Give me a sec. I got butt dialed. Make the form, yeah, I'm making it. Did you pet Wilkins? Yeah, I did. Why? Is it bad for me to pet Wilkins? Should I unpay them out? Hey, XR. No, hi, Top. Wagga. Yeah, unpay my Wilkin, please. Word. Alright, people can respond, then publish, copy, shorten, save, post. There you go. Very similar anyway, so what does it matter? Oh no, I just think it's nice. There are people saying like, bro, you pulled very... I'm gonna be honest, Gabe, part of the reason why, most of the reason why, is just because there were a few Flynn's mains that were like, bro, Flynn, another electro DPS already, I bet it's gonna power creep Varisa, just like Varisa power creep and it's not the case, and I'm very happy about it, that's all. I'm just very happy that Varisa is not, like, getting 20k gapped by, you know, him. Yeah, Silva, I'm probably gonna be live for another, like, 4 to 5 hours. Read Prog latest word. Varisa over Flynn's? More like Varisa equal to Flynn's, while Varisa is also cheaper to play. What did Prog say? Get the crow sword thanks to Jordan. It might be my favorite weapon, like the tornado and crows inherit my attack stat, and I can broken echoing stat. You already get the tornado weapon, bro. Oh, also, Prog, I got you the relic thing, I DM'd you what it was, and also I got myself Magic Scythe. I got very lucky. Cleanest throw animation? Word. I'll check it out later. What's a good free bud for Mafuika? Are you a newer player? If you have an old weapon called the Mailed Flower, that's pretty good. If you're not a new player, there are alternatives. One of the better generalist weapons from Mafuika is Blacklift. Like, it's not amazing, but it gets the job done. Just a singular R1 Blacklift is, like, solid for Mafuika. Most people would probably be using one of those if they're a new player. Or, well, sorry, one sec. Well, what else is new? Yeah, Biboga. You know what's funny though? Prog. I got, you know, okay. I'm gonna lay out the landscape for you guys, chat. There's like this really rare item called the Decaying Relic. The Decaying Relic is a like base item that has a tree of 3 options that it can be turned into weapons of. Like, it can turn into 3 weapons depending on certain effects. 1, if I'm standing on a Skulk sensor, every second there's a 10% chance it gets transformed into weapon A. 2, every 1 second I'm afflicted by darkness, I have a 1% chance of having it transformed into the spear. And 3, if I get hit by a Warden Blast, it is guaranteed to turn into the Magic Scythe. My goal is Magic Scythe. You are guaranteed to be in darkness during the Warden fight. You will have the darkness effect. The first copy of the weapon I got, it's a rare weapon by the way. The first copy I got, I spawn a Warden, the Warden starts charging up his blast, I pull the weapon into my inventory to get converted, the frame it hits my inventory, it instantly converts to the darkness 1%. Like, I pull it over, it instantly converts to the 1% chance. First fucking second, it changes. I go try to get another one, I get another one first try. It's like a super rare weapon, I got another one first try. That one, I did it again and it worked that time. But that first one pissed me off so bad. It was literally a 1% chance per second. If it would have taken 2 to 3 seconds, it would have been free. I would have had it first try. Also, hi Al. I'm doing well, Firehorse, how are you? The command for form is not updated. Yeah, can mods update the form, please? I'd appreciate that. Here is the form again. Can mods please update that? Hi Oopie Goopy. Hi Camel. Hi LeBlanc. How you guys doing on YouTube? Uncook my academy if you could roll that, absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, if you're like an account review and Abyss Clear or an IT run, there you go. Hi Dolman. Hi Brooklyn. Hi Dolman. How are you guys doing? Oh, I'm gonna pour some water real quick. Dude, you know what's crazy? After not drinking soda for a while, I literally just like, I went from like craving soda like semi-regularly, like I'd be like, man, I want a Dr. Pepper or some shit like that, to the other night, I delivered a meal that came with a drink, so I just got a drink, and I was like, I'll just drink it when I want it. And it sits in my fridge after 24 hours. I'm probably throwing it away. Like, literally just went from constantly craving it to like, I don't even want it anymore. What is good and true. It's literally like a full, still sealed cup in there. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't want it. It's crazy how that kind of thing changes. Like, just not drinking soda for a little while makes you go from wanting it all the time to just like not even caring, but like preferring water. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hi, Noor. What about sweets like candy or ice cream? I literally just have this like tiny bag of like sour gummies. They're pretty good. Little guys or sour boys. They're called like little guys is actually like the shape, but they're sour boys. Sour boys are pretty good. If I want something sweet, I'll just like have like 2 or 3 sour boys. Just like the little sour candies are good. They're nice. Fall back into if you drink some, yeah. Can I have it? Do you want some? Yeah, they're really good actually. They're like they're watermelon plus raspberry, which sounds like a mildly strange combo at first. But like the watermelon, it doesn't taste like usual artificial watermelon. When you think artificial watermelon, there's that like really strong like rindy taste you think of, like what the watermelon rind tastes like. It doesn't taste like that at all. It does just taste like sweet. It's nice. Like, yeah, nothing like that at all. It's quite good. It is kind of sour too, yeah. I like it. It's really sour actually, this shit. C4 Jolly Rancher flavored energy drinks are my new staple. Damn. Jolly Rancher flavored energy drinks. That's crazy. I feel like that has got to actually like liquidify your teeth. Dude, that sounds so rough on your teeth, it's insane. What a series of words. I know. C4 Jolly Rancher flavored energy drinks. No sugar? I mean, yeah, the sugar itself isn't really what's like bad for your teeth. And like, not in a judgmental way, by the way. Not like, oh, how could you way. I used to drink Monster all the time. Dude, I totally get it. I totally get it. It's just like, I had the same thought while drinking Monster. You know? Being 0 sugar doesn't mean it's not bad for your teeth. That's all. I mean, I imagine these are bad for my fucking teeth, you know? These probably aren't great either. Well, I mean, not like the same thing, but you know what I mean. I should really look into like sugar versus alternative sweeteners when used in equal like proportions. I've never really gotten into like artificial sweeteners because almost every time I've used an artificial sweetener, it's given me really bad stomach pains. Like, I guess my body just like struggles to metabolize it or something. But, one of the biggest examples is there was this kind of energy drink. It was like a Monster Strawberry Dreams or some shit. Just like a strawberry monster. And it used an artificial sweetener. Literally, I couldn't drink, they were the small cans, like the tiny ones I could like wrap my entire hand around. Half of one of the small cans wrecked my stomach for like an entire day. Like it would actually give me terrible stomach pains for an entire day. It was so bad. My shiny teeth and me, nice. I get enough of my first 2 pulls in the banner. Nice, man. You did the ineffable. Nice. That's the thing about artificial sweetener stuff. There's 0 calories because the body can't break it down. Oh. So, like, are artificial sweeteners literally designed to be hard to metabolize? And my body just doesn't like that? Oh. Not hard to metabolize, you cannot metabolize. Oh. So it's kind of like chewing, it's like swallowing gum, kind of. Yeah, yeah, you know what? Yeah, okay, you know what? Respect, body. I understand why you don't like that very much. I wouldn't either. I mean, is it a bad thing? Clearly for me it is. Clearly it is for me. I can't drink, like, if I have any measurable amount of artificial sweetener, it actually wrecks me. Like, it genuinely puts me in the bathroom for like an entire, like, hour at least. Oh, Winter Rose. If you wanted an entire account review, they are completely free. Just look at the pinned message and check the form. Mods surely did it this time, right? Yeah, cool. Just check the pinned message in the form. And the form in the pinned message. Oh, also mods. Are mods? Awesome. Thank you, mods. Appreciate you including the LD shop link. Because that is very important. WLD shop. Oh, yeah, I need to do some sponsored segments in a minute. Yeah. Shouldn't drink water either. 100% of people who drink water die. True. Water's poison. Time is poison. What is my Twitch name? Okay, wait, do you want to pay me? Oh, shoot, I misclicked? Oh, yeah, you clicked the one that says pay me $20. Yeah, you now owe me $20. Yeah, no matter what, yeah. True. Yeah, that doesn't do anything unless you give me money. That's literally just saying, I would like to reserve the right to give Limbo money in front of other people because I only do it once per day. I'm poor, I'll refund you then. Do your points back. Hey, chat, Corpa is still available. If anybody wants the Corpa redeem, it is still available. Pay up or be banned. Okay, chat, come on, come on. I used LD for my top up. Hey, I'm glad you did, man. It's goated. LD shop is absolutely goated. Dude, you know what I love? I love it when things have like actually generous like portion sizes. Like this is a bag of about 45 candies, about 50 candies. And they call a portion like 15 of them. They call a portion 15 gummies. That's so realistic. Like that is a lot of gummies. If I had 15, I'd be tapped out. I'd be done, right? That's so nice. I hate it when they're like fucking Oreos and the portion size is like 2 Oreos. Nobody's eating 2 Oreos. Sorry. My bad. My bad. American portions? Yeah, but like realistically, I'll have like 2 or 3. You just saw me right there. I had like 3 and I was done, you know? Like sometimes I'll do that. But I would rather the proportion sizes be high than unrealistically low. Gerrymandering portion size is crazy. Using a word that long while talking about food is also crazy. I had a Nerds Rope edible and turns out you only need to eat 1/10 of the Nerds Rope. When you say edible, do you mean what I think you mean? And if so, how fucked up were you? How fucked up were you? Bros, I took a big nap, yeah. Hey, Ice Spice, appreciate the 3 months prime, man. Thank you so much. Bro is gone, yeah. Gonna be top 10 words to say right next to defenestration and perambulating. What the fuck are we talking about right now, dude? Stop, I'm gonna have a stroke. Mavwika with a new re-rolled sands. Let's check it out. Oh, dude, that's almost oh, that's mine. My bad. I was gonna say, oh, that's like exactly like mine. Yeah, I wonder why, dumbass. Hey, that's really good. Almost as good as my. I'm fucking with you. Yeah, that is really good. It's not 50 CV though, so you should probably reroll it again. It's not 50 CV. You should probably reroll it, to be honest. Yeah, reroll it till it's 50 CV. No, Bubble. Base clears, I will only do for AR-55 or higher. Account reviews, any adventure rank. I'll do an account review for any adventure rank, but keep in mind, the earlier game you are, the less room for advice I have to give you. Unless you know what you want to ask, there's less advice I can give you when you're earlier in the game because there's less stuff to talk about, you know? But yeah, 98 to 246 is quite insane. 27 crit rolls is really good attack, healthy EM. Really good Mavwika. Really good Mavwika. I was asking if I should reroll the goblet. Yeah, I would. Personally, I would. But yeah, you should also reroll the sands until it's 50 CV. You should fodder the sands. I think you have better odds of getting 50 CV sands if you fodder that one first. True. Hey, Kashi. Surely we can see the goblet. You happy now? How do we do an account review again? Check the pin message. It's all in there. All in the pin message. Oh, by the way, chat, good news. So, today is a LD Shop sponsored stream. Do you know what that means? Our friends over at LD Shop have corporated 6 extra Welkins. 6. So, 6. Yeah. Is that 6 for this week and next week or just this week? What pin message? That pin message. Refresh your page. Okay. Yeah. I think that 6 is just for this week. That's crazy. That's crazy. 6? Really? Jeez, man. That's nuts. I'm just reading over things to make sure I didn't miss anything, because that's crazy. Okay, the first week, it was enough for 3. So it might be intended to be like 3 this stream and then 3 next sponsored stream. But I'll just do it that way anyways. If that is the way it's supposed to be, I'll do 3 more in the next sponsored stream as well. That's fine. That's fine. I'm so excited that I want to spend money on website LD Shop to buy Genshin Impact promo gems because of the giveaway. I'm sure LD Shop... I'm sure Glad LD Shop, who sponsors Limbo, is so good. I can't wait for the future. True. Zyox Stall, sorry, I was actually reading, like, I was reading important stuff. In 5 years? Oh, my bad. Oh, no, if you want character reviews, I do free character reviews on Twitch. I cannot do free character reviews on YouTube, unfortunately. I cannot. 100 milligrams, bad day, Jesus. That is pretty insane. But Limbo, what is LD Shop? I'm so glad you asked what LD Shop is. LD Shop is our sponsor. By the way, we extend our sponsor. It will be a 4-month sponsor. We are basically partnered at this point. LD Shop is a platform where you are able to use regional pricing to get discounts. So if you want a Welkin, oh, guess what? Before taxes and fees, that's $4.30. It'll be less than the base price after taxes on websites. And very frequently, it will give you additional discounts. If you check near the beginning of a patch, there will often be really big discounts. If you were here day one, I was able to get a $100 top up for like 85 bucks after tax. 3 times. It's crazy. It is so good. It is so good. Genuinely, very worth doing if you spend money on the game. It is great. Somji, thank you for the 5 gift on that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, my ghost. Thank you so much. What if I don't have Discord? Oh, you need to have Discord because there's no other method that I really trust of safety aiming. Twitch whispers are not a secure method. Just make a Discord account. About how to get cheaper promo gems in Genshin Impact. Cough. Oh yeah, if you want to use my code to get an even bigger discount, you'll get an additional discount if you top up using my code. Here is the link. Either LD or LD shop or top up, any of those, or sponsor, all of those will drop this link. Every time you use this link, it'll give me a cut of what you spend. I think you have to do it every time you top up, but if you were like, wanted to top up $100 or whatever, if you click that link, it will give me 10% of everything you spend. So anytime you plan on spending anything through LD, if you want to support me while doing so, feel free to click that link and it will just give me a portion of what you spend. It won't charge you any more. It'll cost you the exact same amount. It'll actually charge you less than in-game, and it'll give me a cut of that. That's crazy, Limited. That is nuts. Nice. Okay. Wow, this is a great deal. Or a great idea, true. Code, it gives you a code on your end, but it's not a code that I can like share for anybody to freely use. You have to use the link specifically to get the code. When's the next account review? Oh, I'll be doing that very soon. I have a few character reviews to do. And then after these few character reviews, I'll be rolling for next. Let me actually catch up on these. That being said, I'm going to assume it's 6 today. If it's not 6 today, I'll do 3 more on the next sponsor stream as well. That's fine. Because yeah, they sent me 3,000 all at once. They essentially sent me 30 bucks on the website all at once to use for giveaways. So like, I'm assuming they wanted all 6 today. I'm assuming. Maybe. Wow, I wonder if there's a Discord server where I can see people's experience with LD Shop as well as joining a great server full of entertaining and awesome people. I don't know, it'd be crazy if there's a link for that in chat right now. If only there was a link for a really cool Discord community full of really, really cool chatters on both Minecraft and Genshin and talking about LD Shop and playing Wordle every single day. If only. If only. That'd be nuts. But yeah, that being said, oh I literally can't type more. I'm yapping too much in title, that's crazy. Oh shit, where did that go? What? Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Just enough space. Yeah, so based on this, mods do a walk-in right now. We're doing a walk-in every hour for the rest of the stream. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, LD Shop, for sponsoring walk-in giveaways for me. I appreciate you guys, and I'm sure my community does as well. This one will be from the pockets of LD Shop. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Extra primos for my chat to say for the Norwegian. Absolutely huge. Okay. Cool. Haven't rest longer because my back gave out. Oh, Sarah Unk. Oh no. "21 I get called Unk?" Yeah, I mean I'm 22 and I'm Unk, so like that means you're also Unk. Yeah. I'm not that old. Hey, I'm 22 and Czech calls me Unk all the time. Like, let's be completely real. Bro, your brote 22 is old as fuck. What? Unk is a state of mind? Oh, but I'm brain rotted. How am I Unk and brain rotted? How does that work? What? Who is the first winner? Skarahe? Hey, Skarahe. Appreciate you, man. Usually, I'll wait until after a stream to give away the Welkins. Mods, you do not have to put that one on the recording channel unless you want to type it out and then just like slash through it. Because I'm doing that one right now so I can show you guys the process of topping up using LD. So, by the way, I want to make something clear. I've already done all of the, like, limited discounts through Welkin giveaways this month already. Those all reset pretty regularly. So you can get discounted prices very often. Which I don't know why a normal person would buy themselves several Welkins in a single month. I only do it because I do giveaways. But, like, you know, I don't see why you would need, like, 3 Welkins per month on LD. But the first time it's cheaper. First few times, actually, it's cheaper. But for myself, since I do so many, I'm still going to be getting a discounted price, even though I've already done it several times. Like, again, I've sent, like, probably 20 Welkins yesterday, and I'm still getting a discounted. I still have a discount that big. I guess I still have extra gold left over, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I just go through, I click pay now, I hide screen now because I don't want to show off my PayPal information because not really what I want to show off the chat. And then immediately after, I go to the delivery page and I see everything needed. I see the UID confirmation, and then as soon as it says finish, which usually takes about 30 seconds or so, we are good. You now have your Welkin in game. It usually sends immediately. It just takes a few seconds to like actually read that it's been sent. So, nice. There you go. Enjoy your Welkin. And keep in mind, mods, it is already sent. It is, their Welkin is sent already, okay? It's with the sausage are true. I'm thinking about getting that C2, or I am so getting that C2 R1 Durin. Hey. If you want to save money while doing it, you know how to do so. Good luck. You can do this to slot in a few hours? Yup. And just mark it? Yeah, that sounds good. Just put it in and mark it through. Say that it was sent through LD already. How many more do I have? I thought I spent all of it already. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Oh, the music is going way too dank. Oh, God. Please stop. Please stop that. Jesus Christ. Every time I open like a third Google tab, it'll do that. There we go. Less dank. Cool. Hey, welcome back, Blue. Yeah, sorry, Blue, I missed your question about Corpa earlier. If you still want it, Corpa is available, yeah. Apologies, Blue. You said you enjoyed Brain Rot, Unk? Bro. I'm good, Space, how are you? Yeah, apologies for that, Blue. Quick, roll before Corpa. Dude, I have 5 more character views to do. Buddy. Buddy boy. Good or new stands for my GT sub DPS Navia. Noel on field. Navia is skill and burst only. That's so cooked. If you're off fielding this Navia, you need a lot more energy, Lex. Noel is very energy hungry and doesn't produce particles, meaning you need to funnel all of Navia's skill particles into Noel, and it also means you need inflated energy on Navia. So you'll probably need like 150 to 160 on Navia. It's fine with Sheilanen. You're playing Sheilanen, Navia, and Noel? Is your Sheilanen C2? Is Sheilanen C2? Nice bubble. Sheilanen is C2. Okay, then that's like, that is functional. That does make it functional. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Really goofy build, but functional. Call, check my message, download mod pack. Yeah. Yeah, Coping, if you want to join the server, just check the Minecraft SMP. I'm gonna drag this shit up. Yeah, just go into the Minecraft-SMP channel and check up a message. It'll give you a CurseForge profile download link and also an actual zip file if you need a different loader. And then after you do that, after you have the mod folder, or after you have the mod, like, you know, game, just DM me and I can, let's do to the server and give you the IP. $930K DPR. That's rough. I guess it's a 4-star at the end of the day. This is what it is. Okay. Yeah, very goofy, very silly, very goofy, very tacky, very wacky. Blue! Leave the Corpa, man. I appreciate that. Hey. You are next. You are next to W Blue. W Blue. But yeah, sounds good. After the character reviews, I'll do yours. Varisa. 81. 919. Level 90 LP. Attack. Electro crit. 100 to 206. 0 ER. 0 ER is a little bit rough. Outside of the complete lack of energy recharge, it's not bad. Just a little bit of energy recharge would be quite nice. Really good goblet. Solid circlet, it's alright. Really good feather. Really good flower. Yeah, there's some energy recharge to go a long way, but outside of that, it's quite a good build. Nice. If the review sounds good, Bubble, then you will be in the wheel when it gets spun. You will be in the raffle. Need to go EP. Hey, wet, sleep well, have a great night, take care of yourself. Maybe I'll see you on the server later tonight. Or I guess your morning. Sleep well, good night. 79 out of 80, Catane 90 or 5, attack, crit damage. Catane's probably worse than the craftable from Nodcry, right? No, what? I imagine the Nodcry craftables are gonna be pretty unilaterally an upgrade over Catane. Depends on energy requirement. I'm pretty sure they need never bursts every other rotation. I believe that bursting every other rotation on Nodcry weapon is better than using Catane bursting every rotation. And Nikki, I'm feeling a lot better. My head is clear. My stomach isn't in pain. I slept a lot better. I didn't sleep amazingly. Like, I didn't get full 8, but I slept a lot better than I had been. Like, recently, I've been sleeping for like 4 hours on average, sometimes less. And last night I got like 6.5 to 7, you know, so huge improvement, huge improvement. And thank you, Nikki. What nutcracker weapon? The craftable polearm.
Chicken sando.
Massive chicken sando. Was it a yummy chicken sandwich? Was it yummers? Outside of that, though, I mean, Gilded Dreams is gonna be aged. I would not worry about the weapon or the artifacts at all. Those will both get improvements for free in the future. But I would go ahead and concern yourself with like leveling the character. If you want to min-max Inefa, you should ascend her level her skill. But I wouldn't worry about min-maxing artifact substats yet because she will be getting an improvement artifact set in the near future. So wait until the new set comes out, level her skill, and maybe try to get your hands on a few extra billets beforehand so you can convert and use those for her not-cry option. Apparently you need to burst every rotation to get the EM to Flynn's. So in Flynn's teams, you want to burst every rotation? How much energy do you need on Craftable to do that? Like 20 to 30 or is it like 60? Free to play HP sword? Yeah, who the fuck is an HP sword? Who is that? Do we have anybody who does that? Nilu? Oh shit, you're right. I forgot Nilu existed. How much HP is it? %48%? What? That's what? Is it going to be free to play or a 4-star gacha? Oh, we're talking like a vent weapon or like craftable or what? 64% with double nod cry? Craftable, it'll be 64%? What? Dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yes, true, Crick. You probably won't have Nilu. I mean, just yet at least. If we get another future, like, if we get like a Nodcry Denjo healer, or a good Nodcry Hydro applier for a team like that, it would be very good. Or I guess, you know, Hydro healer. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Alright, is this you? No, I'm brain dead. Dude, I am yapping too much. Okay, chat, I'm gonna cycle out of yap mode a little bit. I've been deep into the yap for like 20 minutes. I'm gonna tone down the yap a little bit. I'm gonna do some character reviews real quick. And then I'll do some character review. Or then I'll do, no, I'm not doing one after that. And then I'll do, the account review for Blue. Okay. Mavuika. Ascension is a work in progress. So open levels are a work in progress. Talents are looking a lot better. Your stats are still fine. Don't worry about your stats. The biggest problem you have right now is your weapon level. Get the weapon to 90 and it's actually like a pretty tolerable build. Like if the weapon was 90, this character is short-term completely done for Abyss. Like, definitely fine. Just level the weapon, and the build is a lot better. This is a huge improvement already, and it's very close to being done. Just level the weapon, and you're doing much better than you were. Very solid work in progress, though, man. Solid work in progress. Better than Deus Sick from off wicket. Generally, yes, especially if you need the crit rate. Or if you don't need the crit rate. If you need to lose the crit rate, I should say. Very early Miyabi build. I'll finish leveling skills after I level the rest of the mono ice. Word. Zenless. There we go. Well, I'll refund you, I guess, Mac. Okay. Never mind. Mavuika. 90 C0 or 1 level 7 skill. I would level the skill a little bit, like maybe 8 or 9. Level 10 burst, attack, pyro crit. Yo, Maritime, welcome in. How was your raid? Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a great night. Love Kiseki eventually. Prage. Classic Enka ZZZ. Yeah, why is Enka's in this, like, always down? Literally always. Hello, Maritime. How are you? How was your raid? Did I say that? I mean, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. My brain is blending words together a lot today. My bad. I apologize. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream kind of stuff. My bad. I'm Cornge. You did say that? Oh, oops. Teehee. I don't know if I'd ever play it because I'd have to start right from the beginning apparently. Damn. Great night. We did some stuff in the summer event area Genshin. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've heard it was nice. I've just been really busy. I started like a Minecraft server recently for the community. And I've been trying to moderate that a lot. And play it a lot. And I just haven't really played Genshin because of it. I've been having way too much fun. It's so much fun playing Minecraft with the homies, man. It's actually such a blast. Such a blast. Oh, but yeah, this Mavuika. So, your investment is almost there. Like, again, maybe 8 or 9 the skill, and then it's pretty much done. And then the only other problem is just raw crit value. Our CV's low. Just, you know, better flour, better sands. And then it's not bad. The feather's decent. Goblet's very good. Circlet's decent. There's better flour, better sands, and level of skill, and it's actually pretty damn good. Playing games with friends can be fun. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of fun. Like, it's also cool. Oh, one more thing. Sonic, if you play a melt or vape team, get more EM. I would heavily consider going into EM Sands if you're playing Vapor Melt. But one other thing. It's like, it's also really cool, like, having a platform where people can go to have fun and just, like, play around with other people in the community. It's so neat. Because, like, last night, there were, like, 13 people on, just hanging out, having fun. It's so nice. What's a good target DM for Mavuika? In melt teams, I'd say, like, around 200 to 400. Anywhere in the range of 2 to 4 is totally fine. A brother and dad? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, not bad. Not bad, Sonic. Oh yeah, +1 chat. Actually, +1. Adding another homie to the Minecraft server. Just got a DM with homie asking for the IP. Checking out the beta. Which beta? Like Genshin's? I've been looking into the leaks a moderate amount. Not a lot, but a moderate amount for sure. Nice. Very nice. Okay, let me like stop slouching like crazy. Sit up at least a little bit. I swear to God, Vorka better be doing 160k DPS main. Or minimum. No, Vorka's gonna be a Verisa support, I'm sorry. He's gonna be a very dedicated, specific Verisa support. He's gonna make her 200k DPS. No more sludge. My bad, my bad. Oh, there's Blue's DM. I bet I missed it. Ah. Okay. There we go. Lolo. Lulo. Okay, Scar, hey. Okay, dude. Also, I'm gonna be so real, Bricks. If you call that fat, you have brain damage. Just straight up. If this is fat to you, you are lacking a third of your brain minimum. Your brain matter is like less than your testicle size. Okay.
What?
Apologies. Oh yeah, I can't review, right? How's that fat? Yeah, bro, hips are literally wider than the fucking, than the stomach. That's crazy. Actually crazy. What's up, Jose?
What?
Okay, you said an updated account review. Do you just mean like treat it like it's fresh? Or are there specific things you've been working on that you want me to go over? Words used to mean something, yeah, back in the day.
What?
Back in the day. I'm ready for the next Stygian. Oh, got you. Do you mean to do Stygian prep for you? Like, make sure your teams are looking good, look into potential team options you have and stuff like that? Sorry, dude, that's actually just so funny. Like, it's so wrong that it's almost laughable, you know? It's like, it's fucking crazy. It's like not even kind of, you know? It's hard to take seriously because it's so wrong. It's just embarrassing. Yes, please, okay, bet. I can review it? Yeah. I mean, yeah, account reviews where I go into your account and review it, yeah. She's the most fit character in the game. She is probably the most fit character, fit-looking woman character in the game, yeah. Like, these are some strong-ass legs, you know? That is watermelon crushers right there. Character review, but I'm gonna display characters? No, it's like, I go in depth. I go in depth for that. Okay. Next Stygian. So you have Verisa. Verisa is actually pretty helpful for either the Papilla or for the EC boss. If you have a very good Verisa, you can just kinda brute force the EC mechanic by doing raw damage. I don't feel like unbanning them. You can like, if they send an unban request, you can unban them, I guess. It's your call. Because it was kind of just uncalled for, you know? It was just kind of like... not even like the joking way, it was just kind of like them being mean for no reason, you know? You're cool. You're cool. Ian-san is fit. No, Ian-san is 4 feet tall. Ian-san is not fit. Ian-san is a child with a child body that just happens to have comically strong arms. That's it. Character for 2 more characters. Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. Who got banned? Oh, somebody who's calling people fat. Then I was like, eh. Don't want to deal with that. Well, I didn't say anything actually, it was the mods, but, you know, W mods. I'm guessing we are working on our obsidian build. Okay, you have a very good feather. Your feather's very good. And the flower's not bad either. Someone called Ayaka fat, can I ban them? I mean, if it's like just completely unprompted, call people fat, like, definitely just time out. It's like, there's no reason for that. What about the hair toggle? I keep forgetting. I also don't have a hair tie right now. I actually have no idea where there's a hair tie. So, I'll look for a hair tie tonight, and then I will, I'll enable it.
Are you sure?
Right, is the most fit male character? I think it's between him and Nouvelette, but it's kind of hard to tell because Nouvelette is, like, wearing kind of baggy clothes. So, like, I can't tell if that's all chest or if that's... I think it's actually... He actually looks kind of thin. I think he's thin, just kind of baggy clothes. Yeah, he is the same model as the other thin, tall males. Nouvelette's muscle is downstairs. Alright, dude, come on. Yeah, it's probably Risley. It's probably Risley. I'll hate them too? No. Sorry, I'll hate them as like abs, and that's literally it. Bro's a twig with abs. I'm gonna be so for real with you, man. I'll hate them as a twig with abs. Yeah, he's literally just a twig with abs. My bad, man. I hate to be the one to say it, but like, bro could probably curl like 20 pounds. Having abs is not enough to make you strong.
Wait. Huh? No.
This is like...
Whatever.
This is like if you want to cut down and just like not be super strong and not lift a lot or like not be very like muscular, but still have like good definition. This is good definition, low muscle. This is just like... Oh shit. He's also thinner than number 2, Jesus Christ. He's so skinny. But his arms are like just thicker. He does like a more profound chest. He is just like more muscle mass. He just doesn't wear a skin tight outfit, you know? I'll hate them as abs at least. Are you saying that there aren't abs beneath this? Do you know that? He might, if he had a fucking skin tight outfit on, he might, but they're just not visible in this. I'm from SO to a... Well, look, I'm a yapper. I'm sorry. Okay. Continue. Oh, that's so free. Wait. You have Nuvi EC. You have Skirk with Escoffier. If you don't want to do Nuvi EC, you can do fucking Varisa EC with Inefa. You have Mavwika Premium. Where you can run Bennett, or are you going to Shilanen or Yansan? Dude, that's so free. You have options. EC is Electrocharge. A model update? Oh yeah, it's super lame. I saw it actually. The model update is literally just like additional polygons. That's literally it. Like, older models are just getting more polygons. It's such a small change. Really? Yeah, it's like almost nothing. Like, I saw the main character adjustments. You literally can't tell MC got an adjustment without being zoomed in. That's so sad. Yeah, like, for example, if you zoom in on MC, you can kind of see like some very, stop moving. You can see some like very, very slim, like, straight lines in the hair, like here, here, and here. It's just smoothing that out. That's literally like all it is. Like smoothing out some lines. From what I've heard. Sad, yeah. Oh, you DMing in chat? Sorry, I had Discord DMs open. Our characters all built up decently enough. I'm working on various artifacts currently. So, okay, except for Verisa. How's Yansan? A little on the attack. 90 Yansan's weapon. This is a requirement. You must 90 her weapon. We're going to swap with Shangling for now. That is quite good, actually. Your Yansan is fucking balling. For a melt team, your Mavuk is good enough, for sure. Yeah, Mavuk is good enough. Ooh. That's fine. No goblet alternatives. It happens. It happens. Circlet could be better. Goblet could be better. Sands could be better. But the fly, it's still like fine enough. It's low roll count, but still good balance. 80 flat defense is kind of insane. Can I roll that? Can I roll this? Our current one has 2 crit rolls. There's 1 characters? Gotcha. But can I roll this? Are you cool with me leveling this up? Also banger. Codex should be added to Strongbox. True. Codex in Strongbox soon. Yeah, do whatever. Nice. Yeah, our current flower has 2 crit rolls total, and then everything else was misses. Crazy start. That's a that was a 12% chance. That's fucking diabolical. And then it missed again. That's 3 consecutive 50-50 misses. What the fuck? What kind of luck is that? Jesus, dude. Good reroll target? True. It's always the pieces that look bad that roll good. It's always the pieces that look bad that roll good, man. Always. Always. Roll a 4-line double crit with attack percent, 60 flat defense. Roll a 3-line double crit with defense, 40 CV. Every time, man. Every goddamn time. I'm tired of this shit. Tired of this shit. Oh, man. He can't keep getting away with it. If this rolled crit rate, that'd be insane. Nah, fuck you, bud. That is really funny, though. That is really funny. They want you to feather the 4-liner? Oh, you mean like reroll? Yeah, true. I will say, this is noticeably better than this. But I get it, because this one has a lot of crit rate, and you kind of need the crit rate right now, and I doubt you have any good crit rate circlets. And if you did have a good crit rate circlet, I feel like it'd be awkward to use anyways. So, yeah. That's just, like, not a good situation. Totally get it. Cool. Hey, you're 170 CV now. We'll take that. We will take that. Super massive black hole also goes hard as fuck. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Improvement. Alright. Skirk. Azure Light. Oh yeah, you're Azure Light. Okay, let's check a couple weapons real quick. The two weapons I know aren't 90'd and should be are Skirks and Escoffiers. I would absolutely 90 Skirk's weapon next thing. The next thing I would do in your account is 90 Skirk's weapon. On Mari, that's fine. Kinda low. That's why it's low. I was like, kinda low crit damage and stuff though, and that's because our pieces aren't leveled. I see. That makes more sense. Do you plan on like migrating to 6 set? Is it the plan? If it's worth, I would. At the moment, we have a 144 CV build. On Azure Light, it generally is worth doing if you end up getting a good build at the end of the day. Like, the amount of time it takes to get a good set on Skirk's set, in my experience, and, you know, like, just logistically, should be a lot faster, because you have more room to get more rolls. Like, with Azure Light on Mare, it's so hard to have a good build with the right amount of rolls that doesn't overcap on crit rate. It's a lot easier to meet that line with, her 6 set, and pass that line. Like, for example, if you were to say a 25 roll, or let's say a 35 roll Skirk, it is a lot harder, and you have a lot less options to get good 35 rolls, or 35 good rolls on a Mare Skirk versus a 6 set, you know? Because on 6 set, a lot of those, like half of those can be crit rate. On Mare, like 5, and you're done, right? Maybe not 5 exactly, but you know, like much, much, much less. So I guess let's just see if you have pieces that are worth... I mean, we have a couple that we know are worth leveling. Like, right now we have no good feathers, but we have 2 that are potentially worth leveling. Please don't do it again. Just... If we're gonna roll a good piece, can we make it the one that's already good? There's no fucking way. There's no way. Okay. So I spent some of the bad luck on this piece, which means now I should be able to go back to this piece and use the rest of the good luck? There's no way. Why does every piece that starts off good roll like shit? If it rolls crit damage again, it could be tolerable. Unlucky, but tolerable. That's like mediocre. Far below average, but mediocre. Far below average for this piece. But still like fine for an artifact in general. This already has 1 miss. I feel like it's a brick if it misses again. Complete brick. Fodder. We also have no flowers. So unless we rolled crit damage, we just don't have a flower. Yeah. Yeah, might be cooked. Man. We have the sands, I guess. But like average for this is gonna be like 28 CV or some shit. Which is fine, I guess. That's not even average, that'd be 3 hits in a row. Average of this is like 20 CV. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Best that I could have rolled. Good start. 1 more crit roll and it's at least average. Okay. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Please just roll crit rate or crit damage. Thank you, fucking hell. Thanos. I'll take a Thanos, honestly. It's better than what we have. I feel like one of the big things is that we have no cryo goblets. You literally only have one? We have one. Holy shit, okay. Damn, I was exaggerating. Jesus. So, like, our feather move is a pretty big downgrade. Well, actually, I lied. It's a downgrade of one roll. Oh. It's literally a one roll downgrade. Oh, shit, okay. The sands is a significant upgrade. We're already on an onset circlet, so just be changing a flower and then having an offset goblet. But our flower is quite good. We actually are super close to having a equivalent piece, or equivalent or better set on finale. We're super close. We just need a good goblet. Might be worth it. Do you have C1? Oh, you have C2, so you should stick on. Damn, man. Ugh, that's so complex. It's C1, but it's like C2. So it's like, should you? One of your biggest holdbacks right now is we don't really have a good set for either. Both Mari and Sigset are kind of struggling. Kind of is what it is. Yeah, let's just give this to you. Yeah, it's just like, man, it's so hard to have a good build on set. If it means that you're losing roll value, it's still worse to run Mari than Sigset, even with C1. It's not worth having a low-end Mari build versus a finale build, even if we have C2. Which is, but with C2, they're so comparable, man. They are right next to each other. Whichever one has better substats, honestly. They're so similar. Like Kazuto. And the thing is, they're so similar, but if you have equal investment in both sets, you will have a better build for new set over the old set most of the time. Just because you have so much more room for rules that matter because of crit rate. And both characters. Yeah, the only other thing I would do in terms of investment first is just make sure you're 90 Azure Light. Which, you know, is just going to take time to get the crystals up. But yeah, C2 Skirk will murk the turtle guy. New Valetti Nifa or Varisi Nifa should absolutely murk the cactus. And then Mavwika Melt will absolutely annihilate the Papilla, so you should be absolutely chilling. You should be doing very well. New SO? Yeah, I'll be doing some SO tonight. I gifted a sub? Yeah, congrats, man. Your announcement link says Welkin for US dollars. There's a discount for a $1 Welkin? Seriously? Wait, like dead ass? That's fucking really? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, the link itself says that. Jesus, that's insane. Brick. Oh, I know. Hi, Turbo. Mpreg, true. How are you, Turbo? More Pegasus subscriber confirmed. I've been saying Diabolical for years, but I have seen a few videos of Pegasus. Is Yulun still worth pulling? She's okay, but for most people, I'd honestly say no. For most. If they're entered in the giveaway, check the announcements and scroll up. You will find a form. You'll find like a link to the sheet that has all the entries. Control F, search your name. Doing viewer counts for Stygian? I will be doing viewer Stygian, yes. The best approaching for SO? The like primary shill teams are honestly anybody that works decently with Nice points for the for Papilla. Papilla you can use either like Mavwika Meld or Varisa or Kanich or Chaska. Any of them seem to work pretty well. I don't think any of them are particularly more shield than the others. Mavwika, of course, should perform better than the others because she's Mavwika. And then middle chamber, well, Turtle, it seems to be shilling Mualani, but Skirk also seems to be very good there. And Electrocharge boss, the Cactus, it seems to be primarily shilling Inefa, but Inefa is a sub DPS, so things like Varisa EC or Nuvolette EC without Inefa are also going to be very, very, very good. But of course, pairing her with those teams is going to be best. Nuvi Fiorina Inefa work? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Will Hyperbloom clear Papilla? I'm doubtful of it. Hyperbloom will probably struggle to clear Papilla because the Papilla's shield mechanic was altered to really prioritize you wanting Night Soul line damage. So like, for example, let's say that you have to do like... Well, actually, okay. I don't know whether the shield will have a damage requirement. I don't think it will. But it will record the damage you deal while breaking it. So... let's say you were playing Mavwika to break, and you did a full setup. You're doing a lot of damage during the break, this is getting wasted. But... with this version, it'll record that damage, and then that damage will be dealt after the shield pops. The problem is that the cap for how much damage can be recorded is like 1/10 as big when it's not Night Soul damage. So it records much less overall damage, no matter how much you deal, if it's not Night Soul aligned. Chaska's boss is the Papilla. Well, Papilla is one of the only bosses where Chaska feels good, but Papilla is equally good between like Chaska, Varisa, Kinich, and Mavwika. You know? All of them are great against it. It's just that Chaska just happens to be like, that's one of the only bosses where Chaska's good. I'm Wagga. I'm glad you're feeling Wagga. I didn't. Yeah, we can talk about Leaks Balkun. Yeah. Do you think I'll need Sig on Inefa for Diff 6, or would Homa Emily Sig work? Inefa's damage doesn't seem to be like a large majority of the team DPS in most situations where you'd be playing with that. If you're using like a all 4-star plus Inefa team, you might need Sig, but... honestly, you see D5 or C6? Div 6! Dude, I'm gonna be honest, Div 6 I can't predict. Div 6, it'll solely depend on how good the rest of the team is. I would need to know everything about the entire team. I have no clue, dude. I have zero clue. It depends on way too many factors at D6. Six 6.0 boss is the real Chaska shill? What is? Which 6.0 boss? Also, Cactus is 5.8. The Aeon Blight, that's true. If there is any Chaska shill boss, it would be that one. The, what's his face? I forgot his name. It's like, something, I don't remember. Do with the Wokens to be on the hour? Yes. What's he doing? Woken giveaways. Right now, actually. Mods? Sarah, Arcadian, you guys joined early, be careful. Bro. Very nice. A little bit on the crit value, but a very good balance. You really nailed it, to be honest. Good investment. Good. Good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you should be balling for the next Stygian. You should be absolutely balling for the upcoming Stygian. Maybe 90 your Skirk's weapon. And outside of that, you should be doing very well. You should be big chilling. Un? What? Oh, he meant join. I was like, what do you mean, un? I have 5 in the bag. Got Skirk off Wicked Verisa. Oh, you should be fine. This artifacts, that's also a word. Yeah, the only artifacts that I thought were genuinely behind were Verisas and Skirks. Yeah, Verisas and Skirks are kind of behind, but thankfully they share a domain, so in due time that may be fixed. Prage. Good looking about getting a better goblet. Very good feather already. Solid flower already. Does this piece want to roll crit damage? Is that kind of piece that you don't really want to roll, but like if it does roll crit damage, it could be worth leveling the rest of the way, and it's worth putting in the garbage bin. Yeah. Work in progress. Work in progress. Same with the sands, man. The sands is so unfortunate. Happens. Fixing characters? No, that's totally fair. Absolutely. You're doing it the right way. It is behind, but you aren't behind. You're doing well. You're doing things in the right order for sure. Nikki! Congrats on the second Welcome Raffle win of the night. Congrats. Congrats. Also, that one's me, so, mods record that one. The next one will be another LD shop one. The 10 PM Welkin will be one that is given due to LD Shop being the goats. This one's out of my pocket. But I will still be saving money thanks to the discounts available at ldshop.gg, my goat. Damn. Should've done. How to join for the giveaway? The 5-star or the Welkins? Because when it's a Welkin, you just type an exclamation point join. If it's in Twitch chat, you just type exclamation point join. If it's in YouTube chat, you drop your UID into YouTube chat. You just say your UID into YouTube chat. What the fuck are you doing, bro? What a big guy. Is he in a costume? Oh, that's like stitching. Yeah, he's just in a costume.
All safe and sound.
I see. Bro, and Siri, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. When I win the giveaway, you should M6 my Miyabi. Bud. Roblox looking ass. True. It's a cool little spot. As much as I like Navia, I don't think she will epic my Sag. Will a 28 roll Navia? Oh. Be able to clear Turtle. I'm gonna be honest, Turtle is really bad for Navia. Like, even if you like a 35 roll Navia, it'd still be rough. Navia is not good for Turtle. Navia's not good for any of them. Yeah, Navia's pretty bad on all of them, to be honest. So for Turtle, what's the best team? It's Shield from Mualani, but Skirk and Skirk specifically should also be really good. If you don't have Skirk or Mualani, it's going to be very uncomfortable. There are teams like Mavwika Premium should also be very good. Mavwika Melt in general should also be very good. I kind of want to test teams like Monopyro. I kind of want to say like how Monopyro does. Skirk Burst and Normal Attack Burst. Or Normal Attack Skirk, sorry, NA Skirk. Why is Skirt good though? She attacks fast? Because the turtle can be frozen. One, the turtle can be frozen, and two, rapid cryo attacks really quickly shred the shield. So when the bar gets filled, Skirk can break it back down really fast. It doesn't freeze for long enough. Yeah, it's not a super long freeze, but the freeze does help maintain your actual damage windows. And on top of maintaining damage windows, it also shreds the shield very fast. What's the best team for Papilla without an Atlan DPS? For the mechanic alone, probably like Alhaitham Hyperbloom, but for the actual DPS, probably like Chlorenda Overload or some shit. But both are gonna feel like shit. Arlecchino is not about rapid apps. You keep in mind, Zeno, Arlecchino typically isn't ran with like a lot of sub DPSs. Like Arlecchino, Bennett, Yolan, Fischl might be okay, but not that good. Does Shaska or does Chlorenda Overload even have a chance for the Papilla? Without R1, I'm doubtful. We'll see though. We'll have to wait and find out. What should I use against the hat if I have Mulan in the hat? Or Mulani on the turtle and Papilla on... Or Papilla, Mavuika on Papilla. I don't know what other characters you have, man. Burnings need 120 elemental ticks. Winter. This is gonna be a different version. Burning's gonna be really bad here, Winter. Because this isn't a standard Papilla shield. This version of the Papilla shield is going to require you to do damage at the same time. So burning isn't going to be very useful. Thanks, champ.
So shiny.
Like, just raw burning's going to suck. Also, I'm going to be so for real. Burning is only good when the Papilla is really squishy. Because all burning teams outside of Kinich tank a lot of your damage. If it ever has a meaningful health bar, burning sucks unless you're playing Kinich. Oh yeah, if you have Kinich, it's fine. It's just that Kinich isn't going to be specifically any better or worse than like Chaska or Chaska or Verisa or Mavuika. Mavuika's probably going to be significantly better than Kinich, to be completely honest. It's just that the burn ticks are nice, but any burn team that isn't Kinich just doesn't do damage. And it's just not worth the sacrifice, one. And two, most Papillas are really squishy. This particular Papilla is one, not squishy, and two, records damage during the break window of the shield. So if it's just raw burning without Kinich, it's going to be bad. So it's not burn that's good, it's Kinich that's good. And yes, Kinich is good. It's like saying that Hydro is good against it when it's just Nervalet that's like the only performing Hydro character, you know? It's not Hydro that's good, it's just Nervalet, you know? If there's a second good burning team, then we could discuss that further, but until there is, you know. Aguilan, Fischl, Kuching, Huitzao, and some good 4-star supports. I'm only going for Fearless at the moment. You want to clear the hat with those? You might have to use a taser, to be honest. Like a really, 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 really good taser. I'm not sure if that would even clear, to be honest. Hi, Jasper. Chaska enjoyers are rejoicing. Yeah, Chaska at least should be decent, hopefully. We'll find out, I guess. This is like the best opportunity she has to be decent. She should be at least decent. What about Arlie burning with Emily? Arlie burning with Emily is worse than most of Arlie's team comps. It is a nerf under Vape and Overload and Melt. So it'd be worse in both performance and shield break than running Seat Lali, but it would be decent for the shield break alone. And a pretty big hit for her damage. Character review on cooldown? Yeah, it should be available. Oh, wait, what? Is it on pause? Mods never on pause character reviews. Please do that, mods. I would appreciate it. Probably Nuvi Raiden with Kazuha Shilanen. I'd probably run Fischl before I ran Raiden, or at least Aura run before I ran Raiden. I just got here. I said mods, not Techie specifically. You're fine, Techie. All good, man. You're chillin'. When is this third giveaway announced? At midnight, 3 hours from now. No, I said at midnight. 10 a.m. for me is in 13 hours. It's not gonna be in 13 hours, it'll be in like 3. Do you think Navi, Furina, Shieldin, and Shangling would be better than Bennett for more shield break against Turtle? No. You'd run Bennett Shangling before you did anything else, because you'd want the additional break. And on top of that, it's still not gonna be good. The difference between, like, Navia, Geo, plus Shangling break versus Skirk Escoffier break is fucking ludicrous. Navia will do significantly less damage, while having significantly lower application, while also breaking the shield relatively fast, at the relative same speed, while also not being able to freeze. Freeze actually does matter here. It's not going to be like game changing, but it definitely will be a factor. And doing a similar brute force with a similar composition in every way, except for it doesn't have freeze, can be enough to make it worse, like measurably worse. Would a C1 top or 6% Yaimika with Nuva like you, Kazuha, and Shilanen do anything? Yaimiko, no. Nuvalet. Okay, is the Yaimiko C1 or the Nuvalet? Because the Yaimiko's build doesn't matter. If the Nuvalet's C1, then you have some chance. Oh, both are C1. I mean, a decent Nuvalet C1 team should absolutely be able to clear D5. Our top 3 teams for EC boss? I mean, probably Nuvalet Inefa, Varisa Inefa, and I guess we'll find out, but I expect Cloren Taser to also be good.
What?
Cloren Inefa, yeah. The only downside is that there's like no healers going in that are Animo, so you have to do like Inefa, Shieldin, and Furina, which is kind of expensive. I guess you could do Yansan, but you wouldn't have any res shot, which is kind of cooked. Suga's Taser should be enough for D4 comfortably. For D5, might be too weak. What about Durin? Should I get Seat Lully or skip to save for Durin, assuming she'll power creep and not cry? Or get power crept and not cry. I mean, she probably will be, to be completely honest, because she's already power crept by Mavuika. We'll probably get more options in the future. See, Lalia's kind of a mid-upgrade for Arlecchino. She's, like, good, especially in high-end teams where, like, your Arlecchino's insane. But she's not really ever going to be significantly better DPS-wise than Overload or Vape with the Elan. If you get C2 plus on Arlecchino, honestly, Elan teams can just be, like, better than Citlali ones, just because you can't really melt as easily. You have to do longer pauses and get less hits in per rotation. It's just kind of cooked. It's not bad, of course, it's just like the relativity between the 3 teams is just gets adjusted so much when you have to melt. It's so weird. It's not impossible to do, of course, it just makes it to where it's a... With Vape and Overload, C2 is just a give, right? It's just a give. When you have Seat Lally, it's a give and a take. You get the damage, but you also have to take away some actual motion value because you can't do as many hits because the C2 procs pyro application every time on no SAD, which means you have a longer time to wait before you can do more normals. So it's like, it's a trade-off instead of just being a net positive. You know what I mean? Like if the other ones are getting 10%, the one's getting like 8%. You know, not a huge difference, but still matters. Just random numbers, by the way. Just completely out of my ass numbers. Just giving... Fuck. Just giving some comparison of what I'm talking about.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Clearing D6, not even sure if it had R1. I've seen creator surfers of Suga's Taser barely clearing D4 with Inefa. Are you sure they didn't have altered numbers quick? Because again, I saw C0R1 Inefa with 4-star Taser. That was terrible builds. Terrible builds does not make the difference between D4 and D6. Build quality might get you from D4 to D5, not 6. Good builds can increase your damage by like 30 to 40% if you start off at complete dog shit. 30 to 40% is really nice, by the way. That is a lot of improvement for 30%. Stygian D4 to D6 is unironically a jump from 500,000 HP Wait, that's wrong. Why are you giving me the wrong numbers? It's giving me the wrong numbers. Oh, there we go. Okay. D4 is 4 million HP. D6 is 12 million HP. It's 3 times the damage output requirements. Artifact quality will not triple your damage. About it's 1 million. It's a little over double. It's 2.5x. Artifact quality will not 2.5x your damage. It's just not going to. Hey, Blue Super Man. Oh, this is good. Good night. Oh, are we done? Okay, I guess we're done then. Word. But if we good night, Blue, take care, man. There's vids of it on YouTube and Bilibili. Can I get a link? I'll watch it off stream, of course, but I want to see it. Like C0, R0, Inefa with just decent. I don't mean like 250 CV builds on everybody. I mean like decent builds. Getting a D6 clear. I accidentally lost my main sword deep in lava and couldn't find it. I'm pretty sure I lost it. Can I borrow yours real quick? Borrow mine? I only have one and I'm not online. If I launch Minecraft while I'm live, it'll tank my RAM and I just can't do that. Last time I tried launching Minecraft, it did crash while I was live. And I at least want to test it before doing that again at a different time. Because today is a sponsor stream and a 5-star giveaway stream. If there is a day I don't have issues, today is that day. I don't have any weapons just in a chest or whatever. Everything's on me. You got a Minecraft server? Yeah, I started a Minecraft server last week. Started one week ago. Bay Ruby, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Can I join? Yeah, everybody can join. Absolutely. Absolutely. Feel free. Okay, so it's Inefa on a fucking it's on Gilded though. It's a crazy build, but it's Gilded. Although I guess Gilded is the only thing that's going to be available during the Stygian, so. Kind of makes sense. Is that Wandering? It is Wandering R5. I see. Okay, if you have Wandering... Okay, Wandering R5 is a little bit iffy, but let me watch it real quick. Put it in like 2x. Yeah, that is a really... I mean, it's not like that. Huh. It's possible D6 will be a little bit easier. It is a really good enough build. So if you don't have a really good enough C0R1, and if you don't have like R5, I'm honestly like, if you don't have R5 Wandering Even Star, I don't think this would have cleared. This would not have gone without R5 Wandering. Yeah. R5 Wandering and really good build quality, and R1, it clears with like, was 1 second, Jesus Christ. Yeah. So you would need an absolutely fucking nutty set of builds, but it's possible. Ten seconds left in the NFA team, the builds were bad, yeah. But it was also C0R0. This is C0R1. So that is a pretty big jump. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure it had like realistic weapon assumptions and stuff. I don't think it had like R5 Wandering Even Star or whatever. Because realistically, R5 Wandering Even Star should not be used as a like generalist assumption. It's just not, you know. Was made up yet as R1. Is it against the hat? Yeah. So it seems like if you have like a really good, although this is another thing, the taser teams I saw did clear at similar times compared to the other ones. It's possible that Inefa is just like, well, I'm not gonna make too many judgments. I'm gonna wait and see and get some experience before I yap too much. It comes out in like a day. I'm gonna get some experience first. Best character for Stygian, like best single individual character. It depends on who's being shilled that day, man. It really depends on who's being shilled. One day it might be Skirk, next day it might be Nuvalet, next day it might be Mafawika, next day it might be Flint, next day it might be fucking the Time God. I don't know, man. It's gonna change every other month. What's up, Bum? How are you? Can you DM me the video? Oh, somebody dropped it in chat a minute ago. It wasn't from DMs, it was in chat. Look at Smart Red's chat history. But how are you, Bum? Hope you're doing well tonight, man. Good to see you. Oh, much start fun for you, please. From including the teams, Inefa feels weird to play, and having to play Sucrose with her, yeah. It's like, I did see some Z0 Nuvalet teams. The Z0 Nuvalet clears looked kind of disappointing, to be honest. Like, it didn't look that good. Like, C0 Nuvalet Fiorina Inefa, I saw a few clears of that in D5, and it looked a lot weaker than I expected. Kind of worried about that. I'm good, I'm glad, man. I'm glad. We're doing like 30k Nuvalet on 30k ticks on Nuvalet, yeah. That's probably expected though, because like, I mean, it's like Inefa's not a majority of the damage, so it's probably still worth running Kazuha. But Inefa really wants Sucrose at the same time, so I don't know if Kazuha or Sucrose is gonna be better. I guess I personally have C2 Kazuha, so I can get away with using this burst and be fine or whatever, but still. Hi, Chris, man. Happening today, midnight, Rosie. Hi, Rosie. Okay. I'm gonna do one quick character review, and then I'm rolling to the next clear. Chat, if you would like an account review or an in-game clear, make sure you're entered in the form, okay? A Fiorina right there from the EM, sure, so Lunar Charge might just be better. Well, not really, Balkoon, because a lot of the time, you balance out that oversaturation by building for, Hydro, or HP Goblet, right? So running like 2 HP main stats on Nouvellette is totally like good. It's like very good to do that. It's not like if you're running Hydro Goblet on Sig with Fiorina and Sheila on Sig and Kazuha, then like at that point, yeah, it's a little bit redundant. But for a team that's like the only sources of percent damage are like Fiorina and his weapon, because you're running like an HP Goblet or whatever, it's a pretty big difference. It does matter. You know? Holy, Alsos VIP, holy shit. One sec. Holy W. 5th of November. Got you. Chat, the one day this month I get motivation to clear VIPs, you guys are so fried. That one day this month I'm like, you know what, I'm clearing out VIPs from the last 60 months. Y'all are so fried. It'll be minus 50 VIPs. It's not worth 100k, man. You got scammed. Hey, what the fuck, Chris? It's a cool badge. Let him have the cool badge in peace. I think the badge looks great on you, Alsos. I think it looks great on you. I say that for every redeem. -1 mod. Shaking my head. VIP first, yeah, yeah. Joke's on you, I only VIP'd like a month ago, Well, you'll be fine then. Limbo, you're so cool, don't go bald, okay. I'll do that. XDD, true. True. Also, can you show the VIP badge? I want to make sure it went through. Okay, went through, cool. NC type, my bad. It's pink at this diamond, true, it's a very cool badge. It's very cool and pretty. Oh yeah, Yolan. 81 out of 90, level 8 skill, level 8 burst, level 85 ER HP crit rate. So, if our goal is Yolan damage, you really want a 90 her. She's an HP scaler, we don't have an HP Bennett, and you wouldn't use it if we had it. Get Yolan to 90, level Yolan's burst to 9, and this is the kind of build you'd expect to see for like solo Hydro or like, you know, VV Vape. If you're running a team that produces any particles at all, run Hydro HP instead of ER HP. Well, you know, HP Hydro instead of ER HP. But if it is like a really high energy requirement team like solo Hydro or like, you know, then it's actually fine. It's the only thing missing is the level in the burst level. Limbo, save us, I'll do my best, Coley. At what breakpoint do you think the damage starts to or the damage bonus starts to drop? It's not a breakpoint where it starts to drop. It's gradually becoming less valuable as you get more of a stat, like any stat does. The more of a number you add, when you keep adding the same percent on top of that, it will continue to be less valuable in terms of overall return. The more you do it, infinitely, always. Let's say you start with 100 damage, and you add 10 to it, right? That is a 10% increase. Let's add 10 again. Well, that's less than 10 now. Let's add 10 again. That's, again, even less than last time. Each time we do that, the actual, well, that's the wrong order. Each time we do that, the actual number will be less and less and less and less of an overall percent increase. Meaning, if I could go into a different avenue and add 10% damage through something else that stacks multiplicatively, then, like, from a separate multiplier entirely, it would be more better for our overall damage. You know what I mean? So, if we have like 5 different areas we can add 10%, we would rather add it to all separate areas instead of, you know, all to one basket. That's like the general idea behind it, but the TLDR is yes, use optimizer. Honestly, the TLDR is use optimizer. Indeed, if you care about it that much, use optimizer. There is no like breakpoint drop off. It's just a matter of the more of any individual stat you get, the less overall percent damage increase you get per stat of that amount. You know, like every 7.8 crit damage you get, the next roll will give you less overall percent damage than the last one did every time, infinitely. And that goes for all stats. I'm gonna have a stroke, my bad, sorry. Is the optimizer an app? No, it's a website. Okay. Nikki, I'm looking at your Verisa. I yapped too long, so I have one more to do now. Buttons were accidentally pressing were Zaza. Nice. Verisa. 81 C1, 81 Widsith. I would 90 Widsith. 90ing Verisa isn't as important when you're running like a Chevros Yansan Bennett team because you have so much attack already, but the one time it would matter is for like D6. If you're doing D6, then maybe just because of the level difference. But 90 the Widsith, maybe a new Sans. Okay CV, okay attack, and okay ER. Yeah, it's alright. I would try to change out the Sans. The Circlet's good, Goblet's solid, Feather's fine, and Flower's pretty good. It's not bad. Just level down to the weapon, and maybe a new Goblet, maybe a new Sans. Not bad. Not bad. What's the name? Genshin Optimizer? Yeah, the name of Genshin Optimizer is Genshin Optimizer. Just look up a Genshin Optimizer. Oh yeah, Winter Rose. If you're running, well done. Oh yeah, the answer. Good suggestion, Mecha. Agree. You definitely want to build the Yansan. The gap between other support options and then Yansan / Shilin in there is quite noticeable. You should farm Yansan. It's worth it to free up Shilin. Agree. Okay. Exactly 60 crit rate, but I should I start farming on the new set for Stygian? No, you don't really need the new set realistically, but you should 90 the weapon, you should 9 the burst, and you should try to change out the Goblet and Circlet, or the Goblet and Sands, my bad. It's like, it's not bad, it's pretty decent, but there's enough room for improvement where I would keep farming, especially if your goal is high tier Stygian. Yeah. If you plan on like giga min-maxing, I mean like you want 40 rolls on the build, then maybe it might be worth going for a 6 set. But if you just want a good build, then you don't need to. What set are you farming tomorrow? Oh, that's right! Stygian artifacts are coming back. Let's fucking go. Varisa's domain. Why did you even ask that? You should have known that. Of course I'm farming Varisa's domain like the entire month. Yeah, I'm not fucking touching anything but Varisa's domain for the next month, man. Or at least like 2 weeks. Inefa can suck my balls. I'm not farming anything for Inefa. Even if it's into the 90? Yeah, I'm just saying like, I mean, if you want D6, I should say. If you want D6, that's pretty important. Should I level Ayato for Bloom? No. Finish Blue? Yes. Alsos, I'll look at your Inefa after I roll for the next account. What's our point count for Subathon? Okay, cool. Wait, we passed that today. We had like 1,000 bits and a lot of gifted. That means there's a wheel spin I owe you guys. I owe you guys a wheel spin. Roll a shot. Do I want to do a stall game right now? I've been installing a lot today. I've been stalling a lot today. I've been stalling a lot. Man, I don't know. I have an eyelash in my eye. Be good? Cool. Just guess it first try. That's true. Chat, Wordle spoilers. Wordle spoilers. I haven't played Wordle in a few days. Wordle time. Shut up. Pound. You motherfucker. Steak. I like steaks. Oh! Oh, shit! Stork? I'm the fucking goat, dude! Holy shit, man! I'm actually the GOAT. What a recovery. Yeah, I got it in 3 after my first guess was a single yellow. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Damn. Pre-played? How could I fucking pre-play it? It saves. If I open up a new Wordle, it would just be it'd be the same thing. Yeah, it just shows me that I won already. Staged, okay. For sure. You're the streamer? Oh, I see, thank you. So much for stall? Yeah, no, I did it too fast, my bad. I need to be slower next time. Nice. That was too short, I'm rolling again. That was too short. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. Woo! Yay! Extra Woken, wowzers. Yeah, most of that, please. What the fuck did I just open? Oh. I still have the Stygian tab open. Can you define stork? Isn't it the fucking bird? I'm pretty sure it's a bird. It's a bird. Oh! Oh. First one was good, second one was dog shit, my bad. Oh! There we go. By the way, your shorts on YouTube fire. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the shorts uploads on YouTube. I have a major YouTube video ready to upload. I would upload it today, but I want today for the focus to be the sponsored stream from LD Shop. Thank you, LD Shop, for sponsoring me. Did you guys know we're sponsored by LD Shop? Did you know that? Did you know you can buy Primo Gems or Polychrome and Zenless or the stuff in HSR that I don't know the name of at a pretty major discount? Especially at the beginning of every reset. After a banner cycle, every time it'll reset a bunch of deals. So every new banner, you'll have new big discounts to take advantage of. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. LV Shop biggest glazer? True. It turns out, Coley, I like it when my chat saves money. It's pretty nice, actually. Because if you get 6,000 crystals for $80 instead of $100, that's kind of big. That's kind of big, you know? $20 is a lot of money to save when you're only spending that much. Who doesn't love saving money? True. I am actually a big money-saving glazer. I do glaze the concept of saving money. Oh, yeah, by the way, chat, at the very beginning, I was like, I felt like I missed an opportunity because the original deal would have expired by the beginning of Nodcry. It got extended and it will last through the beginning of Nodcry now. It's gonna end, I think, in October. Our current deal. Yeah, to the end of October, actually. So all the way through the very end of October. Yeah, I know it's like, Sale, keep in mind, two things having similar goals does not mean they're correlated in every way and have it all of like that one's worse. I have seen issues with that one. I have never seen an issue with this one. This one is squeaky clean. I did several hours of research. It looks incredible. Everything looks perfect. And I've said this several times. I can personally, on my own name, guarantee you will get everything you want. Personally. You will absolutely get everything you pay for. There has been one person that had a problem, and it was because they put in the wrong UID. That's literally it. Everybody's had perfect reception so far. The only person with any issues put in the wrong UID. They were like, oh my god, it didn't go through, and then they checked the history and saw the wrong UID. They typoed. Just make sure you actually copy and paste the UID correctly. You took the wrong UID? Yep. Yep. By the way, I've had that was the only person who had even a gauge of issue and it was their own fault. People have spent over $2,000 on a sponsor. They spent $2,000. Chat spent $2,000 on a sponsor, and we've had one problem that was their own fault that they like coded. They're not coded. They literally couldn't do anything about. They just couldn't do anything about it. You know. What am I these Zeeples? Sure. Wait, is it new banner tomorrow? Out in the world, what the fuck? Where did these come from? Yeah, I know. It was a $100 top up too, Revity. Some random individual got a $100 top up. It's crazy. 15 hours? Oh, it's for Yanagi? Oh, it's Yanagi Alice? I was gone for a few days. I'll do a couple ZZZ summons. If I had been live at the end of last week, I probably would do like a fully public one. But I'll do yours or like maybe some mods. I'm down, just remind me tomorrow. I need to remember to update my game. Anyone, someone please? I would like some assistance with what to do with a 2-piece plunge, 2-piece animo, 220 CV, C1, R1 Xianyun. Do you own Verisa? C1, R1 Xianyun is quite good at buffing Verisa. I do not. Do you own Goming? C6? Hydro! Leave it the tier 3, dude. He is absolutely not built. I mean, he's okay.
Can you please look at my clank?
He's not very good for Stygian, though.
I just got a new gobby.
Yeah, look at your clank, got you.
6,454,547.
Very nice goblet for now. Keep in mind, you will be forming a new set in the future. Do not farm for her because we will be getting a new set in like less than a month, okay? So, do not farm yet for this set. But that is a good goblet. You have good roll value. It's a nice build until we get the new set. Nice though. And Man of War, thank you for the 2 months, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Less than 3. Greater than 3. I appreciate that, Chris. Appreciate that, man. So reset soon, troop. Winter Rose, you can type in an exclamation point song and it'll show you who you queued it. Duzo wheel, give me 1 sec. Okay, cool. Very cool. All right. Very cool. Also, did I look at this info yet? Oh, this isn't. Oops. Alsos with info was the last one. Did I already roll? No, I didn't. So look at this ENFA and then I roll. 90 C0 or 1 ENFA. 90 weapon, of course, you know that already. Attack EM. Is EM Goblet better with R1? I don't know. I don't know. Your roll value in a vacuum is quite good, but I don't know how good an EM Goblet is. If I don't get enough, do I skip Flynn's? Depends. He's still in early beta. I would wait. I would wait to define that. Or wait to, like, you know that definitively. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how good an EM Goblet is, but overall your roll value is still good, so it should be fine. As a temp build, it should be fine. Okay, Requiem with an NFA. I will look at that right after I roll. There are currently 32. What's the updated version? Oh, quite a bit more. Over double that. There we go. Good luck. The next account review or endgame clear is going to be for... Looks like Akero. Akero! Well, then an account review. Ugh. Are you here, Akero? Ugh. Numbnuts. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Welcome in, Numbnuts. Sup? But yeah, Akero, go DM me on Discord, but we'll take care of that, okay? Rigged, it's so rigged. Rigged, Akero shouldn't win, rigged. True. By the way, chat, in 5 minutes I'll be doing another Welkin. That one will also be from LD. Also, I'm pretty sure LD wants all of their Welkins to be specifically through Twitch, so I'll do the YouTube Welkins out of my own pocket. The other ones will be from LD. I can't see cooldowns for character reviews, word. No. I said the next Welkin that the next Welkin will be LDs, so it'll be on Twitch. The one after that will be on YouTube because I'll have to pay for it. I'm pretty sure LD wanted their Welkins to specifically be on Twitch. So, yeah. They said they wanted the giveaways to be on Twitch. So, you know. Level 300 after not even 5 minutes. Prague. I have a secret that I can't tell anybody else about. I might show it to you though. I might show you. I'll DM you real quick. Keep it hush hush though, okay? Keep it hush hush. Check DMs. He has a secret chocolate chip recipe, true. Or on a Cinder City. Going to voice a Genshin character calling it right now. Dude, that'd be so cool. I wish. God, I wish that'd be insane. I would if I could. Isn't the wheel sniff? Oh. Me. Unfortunate mystery. Next time. Holy shit, Limbo is pregnant. Oh, wait, did you actually see it, Prog? Did you actually see it? Bro, imagine if I could, like, voice Flynn's or some shit. That'd be insane, bro. That'd be insane. If I voiced a cool character that wasn't, like, Siege Win level bad, would you pull them? Would you pull them? I just thought it would be funny. Oh, got you. No? No, what the fuck, man? What? Everybody said no. But what if they were cool? Only if you voiced a lady. What if I voiced a really big boob woman? Would you pull them then? Yes. I like how they converted half of the no's to yeses. How busted would Limo's character have to be for y'all to pull? Varisa level, Mavwika level? I think some people misheard me. I saw a couple messages saying if they were bad. Like, if they weren't bad, they wouldn't. Unfortunately, I don't think Limbo Voice character would be a twink, so no. Wait, do you only pull for twink? Oh yeah, your twink max are fair. My bad. Oh, also, I sent you a two-factor authentication code, Akiro. Check that and DM me. Make it a femboy and everyone will see 6 or 5. Bro, you can't give a femboy my voice. That would not work. Imagine my voice coming out of Venti's mouth. You can't do that. Why not? Would that not be, like, a little strange to, like, see and hear? Have you ever heard Wanderer JP? No. Has to be a Lenny level femboy because Blade shares Lenny's voice and Blade is daddy. Okay. I love a deep... I have to ask now, chat. If I voiced a femboy, would you guys pull him? I have to know now. Why is there only, like, 2 no's out of, like, 50 yeses? Like, at least 20. C6R5 on the spot. Mpreg Limbo. Okay, dude. Why are they, like, all yeses now? Bro. It would be the same as you IRL. Dude, I am taller than the tallest Genshin character in game. It isn't a very low bar. It's not a very high bar, but I'm also, like, I have a bigger chest than every Genshin character in game. Like, it's not exactly... Not Varisa, every male Genshin, my bad. Yeah, let me correct that. Every male Genshin character in game, my bad. Your voice would be good in Capitano? That is probably the most flattering message I have ever received. If you want to make any dude feel good, say that you think their voice would fit a Capitano. That is, like, insane. That is insane praise. Also, Aikiro, you're NA, aren't you? Voicing Risley? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Wait, how far away from 1900? Okay, we are 150 subs off of a Risley cosplay. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Things are getting a little mid. Your voice fits him well, thank you. Kimmy, did it get a different cosplay? Who would you want? Don't say Varisa. Do you have any advice for confessing to people you like? Honestly, no. All of my previous partners, we were already so close that it was like an obvious yes. Like, we were already super flirtatious and already doing, like, relationship stuff before it was official, and then it just became a thing. Or they confessed to me, so I genuinely have no advice for that. I will say one thing, in my experience, if it feels like if it feels like really straining, like you have no idea what they're thinking, it's probably best to wait. That's in my experience. I don't know your situation, so I can't really tell you what the best option is for you. And you don't have the same brain as I do, so like we're different people. But for me, I always felt best waiting if I wasn't certain, you know? Because it's you shouldn't go from like just being friends to being like, I love you, you know? It's like a gradual like nudge thing. It's not even a nudge isn't the right way to put it. Things just gradually roll along, if that makes sense. Like, if you both like each other, things are just going to slowly get a little more and a little more and a little more like flirtatious, you know? And at a point, it's like, okay, this doesn't feel quite as much like a joke anymore. It kind of feels a little serious. And at that point, you know, that's been my experience every time, you know, personally. I agree. Western dating culture is a little weird. Like, I do not want to ask somebody out before I know them. The like just asking people out randomly thing is just like, I could never do that. I can never do that. I have zero interest in dating somebody before I know them. Yes, we're doing LD Shop right now. The LD Shop Welkin is running right now, chat. If you would like an LD Shop Welkin, which is just a Welkin but sponsored by LD Shop, just join up in the Twitch chat. Who does that? It's pretty fucking common in the West. Like, that happens very regularly. That's true. Another thing is, like, this is gonna sound really weird to say, but the more you care about a relationship / being in a relationship, probably the harder it's gonna be to get into one. Like, if you come off as like desperate, or if you come off like you really, like, you're putting a ton of weight on the confession, like you're really worried about it, it's gonna be noticeable. You know, they're gonna know if you're like really like nervous and angsty about it. And I guess that might be some people's things, but I'm just talking off my own experience. In my own experience, the people that I knew that were like really like jittery and like really obviously nervous and like talking over their own words did a lot worse. And it's probably partially because you're not as comfortable on those people. You're gonna be a lot more confident in yourself when you're comfortable on the person you're confessing to, you know? I'll never date a friend again because losing the friendship is worse than losing the partner. Honestly, dude, I'm gonna be so for real. I had like a crush on one of my like one of my I want to say like girlfriends, like one of my friends that was a girl, and we were really good friends. And oh, she'll do that after this, Pixie. And
into form.
It kind of sucks because like we were really good friends, and I really enjoyed their company and stuff. But we were kind of too good friends in like my eyes, and that exact thought process happened. I didn't ask them out just because I was worried if something happened that we wouldn't be friends anymore. You know. On stream, I'll do it in stream. Yeah, just give me a sec. Can you jump in chat though? Oh, is it Lambian? If it was Lambian, I already have it. But I kind of regretted it after because we definitely like. I have very vague memories. It was a while ago. It was like multiple years ago at this point. We did end up like kissing at a party later, or like years later, like 2 or 3 years later. So I was like, damn, maybe there was something there. But you know, it happens. It happens. Talks to nobody. It's like, God, I like, it happens. It happens. All the shot, wait, you miss all the shots you don't take? Yeah, but the thing is, Avery, like, even if there was something there, I don't know if I fully regret it, because what I, like, if everything would have gone well, yes, I absolutely would have liked to. But since I didn't, it's still kind of like an avenue. Like, I haven't talked to that person in a while, but she's still cool. And even after that point where I originally like had that thought where I didn't want to because of potentially losing a friend, we still were friends for a good while. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Really gray area. Also, once again, same process. Literally just, oh, that's my PayPal. Literally just putting in the UID, copy pasting the UID, and then throwing in the region and this should be sent in just a few seconds. Literally just talk to yourself now, dude. I have a lightning, wait, you know this, Techie, but I have a lightning spell, and I'll keep doing like now, and like striking lightning at the same time. It's so funny. I love doing that. I love doing that. It's like if somebody's like, if we're trading whatever, we're like, drop that shit now, and like do the lightning bolt. It's so, I love that. It's so much fun. I play gachas with my boyfriend, who I confess to. Nice. Okay, cool. And enjoy your welcome, man. And thank you again for being in chat. And thank you to LD for sponsoring that welcome. I greatly appreciated LD Shop. Thank you. Jump scares me every damn time. It's so funny, though. Who is this LD person? It's our sponsor. Not a person. It's LD Shop, the website I just bought that through. We are being sponsored by them, and they give discounts. And since they're sponsoring me, they are actually doing welcomes for us. That welcome was being paid by LD Shop, not me. Think about the friendship you'll lose if a breakup happens? Yeah. True. True. Yeah, that's true. I wouldn't have a problem with my partner knowing about my live streams, but I can't have my partner watch my streams because then they might learn that Pipoga exists, you know? If my future partner learns that Pipoga is in my chat, I think I'm cooked. Damn. That sucks, Tyler. Yo, one sec.
Can I use this for a Skunk review? 605005446.
Why is it so loud? But Silva, thank you for the 500 bits. Why is that shit so loud? And why is there a bit that's just like being drawn in paint? Doodle cheer. Wow, that's so cool. Yes, sure. Let's do a Skirk review real quick. After I do Sandbounds. I'll do Sandbounds first. Enough. C0 or 1 attack attack. Crit rate 90 to 204. Yeah, for Thundering Fury, it's fine. Yeah, it's alright. Like, 34 rolls of total stats is pretty decent. But, you know, TF isn't very good. Gilded Dreams isn't very good. We're getting good sets soon. This is, like, fine for now. This is fine for now. I fear he's calling me. What do you fear? We have a nice time. But yeah, just be ready to form the new set. Otherwise, not bad. Otherwise, not bad. Also, Corpa. Gnome. Oh. Skirk. Yes, the gnome review. 90C1 finale R5 Skirk. Double crown attack cryo crit damage. Okay. Assuming you have cryo aura up, this is like a 97 crit rate. That's not bad. 97 to 230 is pretty good. 25 crit, 6 attack, 31 rolls of damage stats. Yeah, 31 damage rolls is quite nice. That is quite nice. Hi, Mom. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? I'm so scared. So was the ASMR freaky? Yeah. Hello, average for second player. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for the gnome review, of course. Of course. Yeah, quite good. Oh, fuck. I just got one out. Hold on. Yosef, I can't do ZZZ reviews. It's down right now. Burhan, just because I accidentally claimed yours already on accident, I'm going to go look at your Yanfei. 90C6 or 5 wits with Yanfei. Okay, and he's crowned. I would level the skill and burst to at least 9 as well. Just get it to 12-12 and I'm pretty happy. Attack pyro crit, decent EM, good crit, and good ER. This is actually quite good. Really good roll value. EM is fine. Attack is good. Crit value is good. ER is good. This is fine. Pretty good. Crit could be a little bit better, but not the end of the world. I'm pretty sure you get some crit rate from something, don't you? Yeah, 20 from C2. Oh, only half the time. Never mind. But it's still good. Still good. Have you met your sponsor goal? Oh, like... Oh, this one I didn't really set a goal for, to be honest. I have no metric of how much you guys like spend on the game, especially like through third-party links. So I didn't really know what to like set as a goal. But I am surprised at how much you guys are spending, and I'm happy you guys are enjoying it, and I'm happy you guys are saving money. I mean, based on the fact that your first purchase is like 20% off, or more sometimes, that means you guys have probably saved like $300 to $400 using my link. That's kind of crazy. You guys have saved like, yeah, that means on average in my chat, you guys have probably saved like $300 to $400 using LD Shop. That's nuts. That is nuts. Hi, Shamrock. Why are you guys wagging so much? Where did this wagga chain come from? Holy fucking wagga, dude. Okay, wondering who should I be focusing on to build after Yennefa. I have a lot of unfinished characters who share a ton of artifacts. Also, any pull advice would be helpful. I do plan on going for Flynn's. Noted. So you have Yennefa, you want Flynn's. Who is important to build for you? Is it the right weapon? Oh. For C1, that's fine. Well, let's start at the top. Okay, Nuvolet. Sac Jade R2 is quite good. Oh, your C2, wait. R2 Sac Jade C1. Nice. I mean, Nuvia's crit is kind of low, but he's still good overall. Yeah, he's still fine. Nuvia's alright. I wouldn't use Fav in a Nuvolet Furina team. Fav is more of a solo Hydro weapon, or at least double Hydro with like really high energy team like Yalan Furina double Hydro. I wouldn't run Fav Fiorina when you're running Nuvolet. I would go for either Wolfang or Pipe. Wolfang is quite good in Nuvolet teams. Hey Asuna, how are you? Welcome. I seem to have started this Wagga, holy Wagga. Do you think Stygian's possible? Why did I leave? Am I stupid? I mean, you have Knitch. Is your Knitch good? You have Fang. You're missing a little artifact right now, but that could be fixed. I mean, you have Knitch Emily. You have Nuvaletti Neffa. Ooh, you have nothing for the turtle. Oh, Yeah, we have literally nothing for the turtle. Shit. Yeah, like no Mavwika, no Mualani, no Skirk. Do you have any characters I should know about with cons? Any cons I'm unaware of? I imagine D5 shouldn't be too bad to brute force. Like with your... Hi, Jeff. Leave the 25 months.
Limber sauce.
Thank you, man. Welcome in. That's actually such a good time. So, this user wants to know about their potential for the next Stygian D5. And they have, from what I see at least, no characters that actually work very well for the turtle. And I was thinking about, like, maybe, I don't know if Alhaitham is good for shredding the shield or not. I don't know if that'll be any good. The damage is kind of shit, but, like, maybe it might be okay at breaking the shield, but at the same time, it's also gonna, like, make the shield spawn instantly. I don't know. I don't know, man. It looks kind of fried. That's an awful idea. I know, but I don't know what a good idea is here. For, like, a brute force on D5. Like, I guess they could try to do, like, Arlecchino NA melt lineups, but that also sounds awful. Everything sounds awful. Getting nice one, Bones. To the limbo, to the wall. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I don't know, man. The turtle seems to be a little bit weird to deal with. Can you kill the new boss without enough? Oh, absolutely. If you mean the cactus, for sure. You do not need enough for the cactus at all. Just a decent E team in general should be fine. Yeah, Navia is not very good against it. Navia Burst does a ton of individual damage hits, and you always run Navi with either a Fiorina or, like, a Xiangling. I guess you don't need to here, but, like, at the same time, there's nobody else to run. No, you wouldn't need to, because you don't get Electro Ore on the enemy until they have their shield up, which is when you don't care about your damage, so... Damn, that is really weird. Yeah, there's no chance Navi could be good there. I don't have her built? Okay, that's fine. But yeah, unless Jeff has a not awful idea, I don't know what else to recommend, because I don't see any teams here that, like, wouldn't be dog shit. Unless you have, like, C2 Xianyun or something. But I doubt a Xianyun, like, carry fucking Diluc Plunge or something would be anything above terrible. This does not sound pleasant. Monopyro. Monopyro at least does good damage. If it can break the shield really quickly, then maybe, but... I think it's a give up angle. Oh, is it really that bad? I'm down to give it a shot when the time comes, Ikero, and try brute forcing a few things, because it's almost impossible to predict every single route of brute forcing, like, on an account from a single glance. But... it does seem kind of rough. I haven't tested it. Exactly. Like, We haven't had actual hands-on experience yet. There might be certain teams that are better at brute forcing than we thought. There might be certain mechanics that make it to where brute forcing feels better than we expect. You know, there are a lot of factors that make it to where we don't know for certain yet. Do you have any teams that'll be good against the turtle? Absolutely not. It might be doable, but it would take some testing and experience. It'll take a little bit of time, you know? Should I dust an enlightenment with a 30 CV piece? I mean, 38's pretty good. That's completely your judgment, man. 38's good, but if you have a very high standards player, then I guess it's not like bricking your account or anything. The Stygian is up in Asia. I'm testing on teams right now. Hey, good luck. Good luck. If you don't have the NFA, pretty much any EC, Nuvi EC seems to work pretty well. Varisa EC seems to work pretty well. I imagine Clorin EC should be pretty decent. Taser, like D5, enough a taser should be able to clear, like Sucrose taser. Let me make a new thing. I will keep the form to include account reviews until it's reset in all regions. But I will make a new form to include Stygian for Asia specifically. Specifically for Asia. Alright, new form. There you go. How many hours? It'll be until I'm after stream. Like, it'll be well after I end. Like, I think it's like noon tomorrow. You know, it's like late. Or is it, what time is it for NA actually? No access? Oh shit. Okay, you should have access now, my bad. My fault, now you have access. Now you have access. 10 a.m.? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Now you have access, my bad, chat, my bad. Oh yeah, no, Ikero, it's not like usual, like, it's not day cycle time, it's event start time. It counts as an event, not like a, day cycle thing like Abyss or IT. But yeah, that also allows for Stygian. Cool. New form chat, keep in mind, you have to sign up for any new forms. So if you enter the last one, you are not carried over automatically. Just punch your information into the new form, and we will get started on that. After this account. Get an effort or Flynn's, given I am skipping next half banners. Oh, like if you're in the 5-star giveaway? I don't know, I'd have to see your account. I'd have to see your account. And Flynn's is also still in beta, so I wouldn't make up my mind on that yet. It's possible Flynn's may receive major buffs. He may receive major nerfs. I have no idea. Wait until he's deeper into beta to make up your mind on that. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so you do a lot of sharing. Yeah, that's fine though. If the investment's there and you have a Reverie build, you have a pretty okay Reverie build actually. That's not bad. You have a solid Reverie. I mean, of course, the NFA you just got, so it's gonna take you some time to build the NFA, but most of your characters that want to be invested already are pretty decently invested. I would level your Ian Sunburst up to 9 because that just deserves to be level 9. But outside of that, like, you're pretty well off. I would get a 40k HP Chevros because actually for your account, It would only be our Latino teams. You don't even need to have Rust built, to be honest. You can just throw on whatever whenever the time comes. It's fine, I guess. Even Jansen's a little bit down the line. I mean, no, Jansen's still pretty damn important for Kanich to be real, so, nah. Still definitely matters for him. Night, Baron. Sleep well. Have a good night. Small question. As a Tignari main, would Lama be higher value or would I be better off getting Nahida? Tignari is a quicken unit, but both kind of suck for him. I'm gonna be honest, get Llama. Like, Nahida's not very good. Like, even as a Tignari main, I would probably rather play Quick Bloom with Llama than play Nahida. Gumming's not built? I mean, I know Gumming's not built, but you also, like, don't have Seat Lally. But yeah, you have no plunge units. Yeah. Yeah, Gumming's C4. Yeah, it is what it is. Zhao? He's a taser driver, not a plunger. Did you not see the Abyss PvP? He's a taser driver. You should know this. Is Llama worth it without Nilu? It looks like Llama has very good Hyperbloom teams. Sorry, I need to drink more water, my mouth is dry as fuck. It seems like Llama has very good Hyperbloom teams as well. Like Skirk and Skirk only? No, Skirk, Mualani, Mavwika should be very good. Mavwika isn't like the best mechanically. She doesn't do that many hits, which is nice, but she does do a lot of hits. The only reason I see Mavwika as being good there is just because she does a fuck ton of damage, which the game likes. While also being able to deal with the shield relatively reasonably. It might be cooked. It might be more cooked than I'm expecting. I expect it to be decent. It might be kind of cooked, though. We'll find out. So she needs Nilu. I just said that you can run Hyper Bloom. No, you do not need Nilu. If you want to run Raw Bloom, yes, you want Nilu. But you can just play Hyper Bloom, man. She can run Hyper Bloom, so she needs Nilu. Got it. Shut the fuck up, Whale. Shut up, man. Start your ass! Start you! Nilu is C1, got her twice in a temple. Nice. ETA to the next spin. Next spin happens after this account. ETA is approximately in one account. Okay, you wanted pull advice. So, this particular enemy really heavily shills characters like Mualani, but I would honestly recommend you stay headstrong because Mualani feels like fucking shit. If you really like Mualani's gameplay, play her trial, see if you enjoy it. If you really enjoy her gameplay, then go for it. But I would not recommend you pull a character who's getting shilled for one patch, gets forgotten about in terms of shilling for the next year, and feels like shit to you, you know? So if you don't really like Mualani's gameplay, I would absolutely skip. it would be 10 times more valuable to, like, say for Mavuika, or Varisa, or whoever. Like, literally any other set of carries. Like, I think the most valuable carries to you right now are honestly... It's like the opposite of my usual advice, because your account is a little bit unique. Well, actually, I think it's even, actually. It's kind of tied between... I was gonna say like Bennett carries, you want a good Bennett carry, but you kind of already have a good Bennett carry or two. You have Kinich, and you have Arlecchino, so you don't really need that. So, you want to get Flynn's. That would mean that it frees up your Fiorina. So, you would have a Nuvolet Mono Hydro. Yeah, in my opinion, your next best team comp would be either a upgrade for your Bennett or an upgrade for your non-Bennett plus Fiorina, like a Skirk upgrade. Basically, I'm just saying either, in my opinion, Skirk, Escoffier, or like Mavuika Seat Lali would probably be the two like main pathways for you. Because, you know, Flynn's Zenepha is going to be shield probably for a while, Lunar in general is probably going to be shield for a while, so that's going to be like a pretty big core staple for you once you get it. And then... you would want to upgrade one of those two. Hey, Arcadia, welcome back from vacation. How was it? Is Flynn's better than Varisa? As of right now, it's looking like Flynn's plus... If you have Zenepha, Flynn's is kind of just like Varisa 2. From what I've seen. I've seen calcs anywhere between like 105 and like 115. So, we don't know exactly where it's going to be just yet, but... effectively, Flynn's plus Zenepha equals Varisa, but like maybe slightly better in certain mechanics. But very similar. And no actual team overlap, just element overlap. Of course. Chaska or Mualani for free-to-play? Bro. That's like mid but comfortable versus strong but shit to play. I don't know, man. If I could answer, the answer would be neither to save for Primo Gems, to be honest. My legitimate best advice would be to skip both. And to save for somebody else. But if you had to pick, I would tell the new player to be like, if you want to have a strong account, try to find some pleasure in Mualani, maybe. But if you just really hate her gameplay, get Chaska. Because, like, both just feel so bad for their own reasons. Chaska being weak and Mualani or not weak, in Natlan's terms being, like, not great. And, Mualani just feeling like fucking dog shit. Mualani versus Chaska? Easy. Mavuika, true. Purely out of meta pressure? Yeah, if you like the characters, go for who you want, but... if you mean it in terms of who is better to pull for a free-to-play player to have a good account, skip both, they're both ass. In your setting, they're both ass. Man, the mustaches are really hard to notice playing on mobile. What mustaches? Pulling Llama on a future rerun? Considering I have Nilu? Where the fuck is Nilu? Oh, there you are. Okay, I couldn't find her. I mean... should be fine. 100k DPS in single target is quite good for a Nilu team. But like... we don't know the climate of when it's what her climate's gonna be like when she reruns, so... if you don't get her this banner, I would wait until we know more. Don't make your mind on it now. Don't make up your mind on it now. How does Viewrbis work? Check the pinned message. There is a pinned message for a Google Form sign up. Just put in your UID and your username there. And tell me what you want. And then I will spin a wheel that will contain your name at that point. And if you get rolled, then I will do your stuff. Whatever you requested. For me, no, it is for Asia though. Is it always worth pulling Llama because she is dear? I'll stop with this now. No, you're fine, Revity. I mean, I fucking love Llama, personally. I absolutely adore Llama. Totally valid. I absolutely adore Llama. I love her design. And yeah, Cop, by tomorrow, Stygian will be up for everybody. It'll be up early morning for an. General consensus is that I'm cooked on Turtle. You have no currently known good teams on Turtle, but I am still happy to try to brute force some things, like try Monopyro Arlecchino, try Slow Tick Arlecchino Melt, try to brute force with Hyperbloom maybe. I'm happy to try some D5 brute forces and see what does and doesn't work. Cause yeah, as of right now, you do seem kind of cooked. you do seem kind of cooked right now. There are two very large reasons why I like Llama. The way I screamed when I first saw Llama, holy bro, she's so insane. I fucking love the deer aesthetic. Like, deer horns on anime characters just look so good. I don't know what it is about it, but deer horns on anime characters just look insane. It's just like, it's so good. It's so good. Stone nipples. What? Should I pull Chaska? Is it worth it? Party pretty much godlike build for my account. Oh, godlike build for Chaska. I'm gonna be honest, Crussard. If you like Chaska, pull who you want. But Chaska is probably, Chaska is the worst Natlan DPS. She's a bit mediocre. If you like her, pull for her. But in terms of just pure meta advice, I would save the Primos for somebody else. Better than Aoife, the worst 5-star Natlan DPS. And also, yeah, Aoife is just not a DPS. She's a moon, I have to go for it? True. Antlers are premium? True. True. I hate the elf ears, bro. Bro. Oh, by the way, if most haven't already shouted out, can you guys shout out Revity? If you like Llama's design, you'll probably like Revity's model. TBH. W model, I fucking love it. One sec. Why are you opening Instagram, bro? Stop. Yeah, so personally, I fucking love elf ears. Just me, right? Like, you can have your own preferences. I think this would look a lot worse without elf ears. Well, not worse per se, but like, it fits, you know? We know. Oh yeah, I've said it a few times now. You guys are very well aware of that. But like, I don't get it. It's the kind of thing where I struggle to understand how people don't like elf ears. Antlers in anime and horror are peak. True. Bro is just okay, dude. Come on. Come on. How does the ears, how does that correlate at all? I'm talking about the ears. Listen. I love elf ears and here's why. Limbo. Okay, dude, look. Just let me be happy. Let a man be happy. Chat is filled with dwarves that hate elves? Oh, I see, I see. We have a bunch of Zyoxes in chat, a bunch of 4-9s. My bad, I didn't know. Can you truly objectively explain why you like elf ears, though?
Yep.
Not really, no. I mean, like... I also, like, can't objectively explain why I like tummy, but, like, I like tummy. You know, it's... I don't know, man. I don't have an objective explanation for that. Hey, do you think Yelan, Fiorina, Sheelan, and Auron can clear level 5 Cactus? Yelan, Fiorina, Sheelan, and Auron. Maybe? Most of the teams I've seen tested so far are lunar teams, so I don't know what to expect out of, like, decent Hydra damage alongside, like, just a lot of buffing. I don't know. Elf ears are like accessories, they stand out better. I think that it's also like what they're correlated to, you know? Like when you see elf ears, you think of an individual that's like very polite, lives a long time, is strong, is like mysterious. I think it's not just the visual, it's also like what they represent, you know? Like the characteristics of an elf are just attractive. That's gross, Avery. Bro is describing Fiorina. I need to watch Fiorina. Would it be like a Nefar? Who's Nefar? I don't know who that is, hold on. I should probably look up Genshin after. Oh, it's Nefer. Oh. Oh, that's her! Oh, hold on. Bro. I fold so hard, dude. I actually fold so hard. It's insane. It's insane. What the fuck? Dude. Hi, Ben. Welcome in. Bro, she's like Snake Girl. Dude, look at her little fucking snake. Look at them. Look at her. She got little chompers. Look at them, bro. That's so cute, man. Legit Viper? Dude, she does give a very hard Viper vibes, yeah. And then, like, dude. Bro. 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 This is what Al-Haytham should have been. Man, she better be strong. She better be strong. Man. Also, just saying, I think one of my favorite parts of Genshin design of all time is the trope of either like thigh strap or like thigh highs that make a noticeable thigh bulge around it. Like, thigh bulge gotta be one of my favorite genders, gonna be honest. Absolutely insane. No, I'm not Iris. I'm just talking about objective artistic choices. That's it. True, Revity. True. You mean squish? Oh yeah, squish, my bad. Wrong word. Shut the fuck up. Skin dentation, yes. Is this why you like Versus so much? It's probably a big part of it, to be honest. This is supposed to be an account review. I'm such a yapper, dude. I'm actually such a yapper. It's insane. I'll literally just trail off for like 20 minutes and then be like, oh yeah, I'm doing an account review right now, aren't I? Yeah, sorry. Your account review has to wait. We're talking about thighs right now. I apologize. I have priorities. She has no nose. Does she actually have zero nose? Hold on. Is she completely noseless? She literally has a nose. Why are we lying? She literally has a nose. You can see the reflection off the nose. Sorry. Tuesday. Well, it's because I read a message about it. That's not a nose. Oh, that's just a white triangle on her face? Oh, my bad. Did you paint it there? My bad. I'm falling for bait. Why the fuck was that so loud? Jesus, man. Okay. So, in Sea of Forsaken. Okay, so. Oh, we already talked a lot about the characters. Okay. What else did you want to talk about on your account? We've talked pretty decently about like the Nouvellette Fiorina. Nouvellette's roll value is low, but it's still overall fine because it's Sack Jade. Fiorina, in teams like this, I wouldn't run Fav. You have better options already. Enough is a work in progress. Kinich isn't built right now. Emily has artifacts. I checked them out already. And the majority of your supports were good. We're just in a really weird spot for the turtle. Your Cookie's level set. We don't have Hyperbloom. Oh, fuck. Chat, we don't have Hyperbloom for Alhaitham. Oh, it's so fried. Oh, it's so incredibly fried. I recently got Cookie. If you get Cookie in the last 2 months, I will completely waiver all judgment. The fuck did Cookie go? Oh, there you are. You've had Cookie for 7 months. You've had Cookie for 7 months. It's 1/4/2025. I thought it was more recent. Caught. Alright, buddy. I feel the judgment in Limbo's voice. I don't mind if input your Cookie. I do mind you're lying to my face. But legitimately, Hyperbloom isn't really a team that you really do need to be super focused on most of the time. I would probably rather brute force or like, you know, most of the time, so we'll see how it goes. But, you know, getting that third team might be a little bit awkward. If she's not C2, that can save them. True, Cookie loses some value at C2. Or before C2. They do only have C1, and they didn't lie this time, sorry. My bad, my bad. Yeah. So, you know what, it's fine. You have Ryan, don't you? Yeah, honestly, why would you have Ryan? My bad, I don't know why I thought that. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, we can just try to brute with our look, you know? It'll be fine. Fuck Raiden, true. True and real. Also, I'm gonna do 11 PM Welkin out of my own pocket. I've already done 2 LD shop Welkins. This one will be out of my own pocket. And I'll run it on YouTube. So the next hourly Welkin will be on YouTube. By the way, this is not like the last Welkin or anything. We are doing more Welkins. This is just, you know, specifically mine. Okay. 90'd Ito, 70'd Kooky, wilted rose emoji, fear, I agree. But honestly, it is what it is, you know, it's like, it's not that big of a deal. It's what they have. Also, yeah, if you would like a Welkin on YouTube chatters, just drop your UID into chat and you're entered. Good luck. All it takes is for you to go to YouTube chat, say your UID, and that's it. Good luck. You guys have like 10 minutes. First banner respect. He's benched though? Yeah, no, I'm not actually judging it. It is what it is. It's a funny tee hee hee hee, but it's not like, I don't actually care, you're chillin', man. You're big chillin'. Oh yeah, anything else? So sad, that was the biggest misunderstanding, I'm sorry. It happens. It's just... I understand I was talking about elf features, but keep in mind why I was talking about elf features at the moment, you know? Just... A little misunderstanding. It's okay, I understand. Avery, yeah, it's okay, Avery. You're alright. Okay. Needed 4 more artifacts? Yeah, and another, like, good carry, in my opinion. Like, I mean, you have good carries. The only problem your account really has is that this fucking Stygian Onslaught in general is just a giga shill. So you're gonna have a lot of situations where it's like, oh man, I only have a rapid hitting hydro HP scaling DPS that works in electrocharge teams. I don't have a nuke front loaded hydro DPS that works in electrocharge teams. Oh no, I'm cooked. I can't win anymore. It's just so specific with team comps that unless you have a lot of variation, it can be kind of goofy, you know? If you don't have a lot of variation, or a lot of variance when it comes to what team comps you have available, it can just cook you. It's not really your fault, it's just Stygian being a cringe game mode. I don't hate it, but it has its aspects of cringe. Okay. But yeah, I will do my best to brute force. Why do you have Wagga in your bio? Alright. For sure. Wagga, okay. For sure. Mods, get them. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna catch up on character reviews real quick, and then I will roll for the next endgame clear, including Stygian for Asia, or account review. Final couple of the way, chat. If you would like a Welkin, I'm doing a out of my own pocket Welkin on YouTube right now. I will be doing more LD Shop giveaways on Twitch afterwards, but this one's for YouTube. And of course, I will still be saving money with all of them thanks to the discounts provided by LD Shop, so thank you LD either way. Okay. Yeah, Yosef, I'm refunding you because I can't do a Miyabi review, it's literally just not possible. Mods never saw the gnome, but I did. I did see. Mods, make sure you guys are instantly accepting any TTSs, okay? Pretty please.
Guys, you know what I like?
Guys.
These nuts, but dunk TSSSS.
Wow, that was really original and funny, Barack Obama. Bro's got that Internet Explorer humor. I get an LD Shop offer for 73 euros when the patch dropped. That's nice. But yes, that's true. Who won the giveaway? Which one? The first 4 Welkins, or do you mean the 5-star? Because the 5-star's in 1 hour. Oh, dude, I'm so comfy today. Holy shit. You guys ever like stretch out your legs and your thighs just have that like wave of like relief go like through them, dude? It's so nice. It's such a good feeling, man. Yeah, yeah. That was nice. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. More thigh talk? Bro, shut the fuck up. Let me be comfortable, man. Nuvi. 90 Nuvi. This is Kronos, right? Yeah. 90 Nuvi, 90 Sac Jade, HP Hydro crit damage, 9 NA. Okay, you're overcapped by a couple rolls, but 20 crit rolls is still good. 6 HP rolls is still good. Yeah, even though you're overcapped, the roll value is still there. Good luck on stopping the overcap. The flower is bad. Everything else is great. It's literally like Feathers, Sands, Goblin, and Circle are all phenomenal. And the flower sucks ass. Literally just get a better flower and the build is crazy good. But if you had like a 25 crit damage, 2 HP roll, 2 ER roll flower, you could legitimately have like a top 10 Nuvolette. I'm not even kidding. Like top 10. Like not percent, like top 10. It is so much potential. It is so much potential. All of this is insane. This ulted back heavily. Glum Glum with a skirk. Which is your character? Wait, what is my favorite 4-star of each element? Vorisa. Sorry. Oh. Who's my favorite Electro 4-star? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know, man. Oron is boring. Not a huge fan of Yansan. Fischl's cool and cute, I guess. That's every Electro 4-star in the game, sorry. I think I like Kooky. Is that a Kooky or... Kooky or Fischl? I think it's probably Fischl. I like Fischl a lot. Message deleted, chat. Why are you guys saying the message deleted? You guys know I can actually see, like, when a message is deleted, and that's not... Okay. I might cut a couple inches of my hair. Chat, I think my hair's gotten long enough now where I can trim it back like 2 or 3 inches and be happy. It's down to, like, past my collarbone. This is my collarbone right here. It's gotten down to be like an inch and a half past my collarbone. How about bald? I'm not just shaving everything off, chat. Okay. Glum Glum, let's look at your skirk. Limo could braid his hair? I could, yeah. Or style it. I might actually style it a little bit on stream and then see how I feel about it styling it, and then maybe cut it if I'm not like a huge fan. You get a skullet? What the fuck is a skullet? Why don't you braid this? Okay, dude. Limbo bangs? I used to have bangs a while ago. Back in like late high school, early college, I had bangs. It was like middle part that kind of doubled as bangs. Thank you, Avery. I want to get more rings and more necklaces, to be honest. But I don't know what kind of necklaces I should get. I like silver and black a lot. I don't like gold. I don't like gold neck chains very much. The only time I would ever wear a gold chain is like with a black shirt. And I think it would look worse than silver. Silver chain? Hey, silver chain. Look for stainless steel? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't think gold would look good on me. Silver metals you better, thank you. Just get platinum then? I guess I'll just go for like different designs on the chains, I don't know. Jasser, thank you for the follow, welcome in. A skin tone thing? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Like, outside of silver and black, there aren't really any chain colors I like. So I might just not, I don't know. I might just not. I like the chains I have. But I do want more rings. I like my current ring. This is nice. What I really want to get, I want to get another chain ring. I fucking loved my old chain ring. I stopped wearing it because I had to, like, fit it around my fingers so many times that the things got a little bit loose. But, I really liked the chain ring. Okay. 90 Skirk C0 Finale. Crown skill, attack, cryo, crit damage. Okay, we have a lot of crit rate. Our cap with Mare cryo resonance is like 49. We have 34. We definitely want more crit rate. Being 16 under cap on a character that gets this much free crit rate is a little unfortunate. Try to get more crit rate. Outside of that, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. Just try to get more crit rate. We were just sharing something with you last night, but it was late to hold on. What's up? Feel free. My favorite color is literally a word. Macaroni with a new roulette. C0 or 1 HP Hydro crit damage. I mean, 50 is his again, like 16 below crit cap. It's like, it's fine. You would like more crit rate. The circlet could be a lot better. The sands could be better. Feather, flower, goblet, very good. Sands and circlet, I would absolutely aim for some more crit rate on the sands and circlet. Besides that, though, it's pretty good. I'm doing character reviews first, Ikero. It's intentional. I didn't forget. I said it would be in about 10 minutes, and it's been like 8 minutes. I said it would be in about 10 minutes, Chad. I didn't forget, man. Come on. Have some faith in me. I literally have it pulled up on my other monitor. Check GM's King, word. Oh, it's just a random dude that looks kind of like Peridou, but like, you know, with Riz instead of, you know, how people usually compare Peridou to people. It's like a Peridou that looks like he's trying to like really look good for the camera, when usually when someone says this looks like Peridou, they grab like the nerdiest motherfucker they could find on the internet. Yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, to be fair, though, Peridou does give off really nerdy vibes. Cologne ad, and they used a lot of editing. Ah, got you. True. Well, why did you just... I can't even say that. I was gonna say, why did you just send me, and the name of the emote? I literally... I can't say that. I can't say that. Oh my god. What the fuck is that, bro? Can I show those on stream, Whale? Can I show those on stream? Yeah, dude, look at these fucking emotes, dude. What the fuck? I'm just trying to chill, man. I'm just trying to chill. What the fuck? Variza has best thighs. That's so true, not right in Shogun. I'm gonna rig it for you now. Not actually, but I hope you win. Okay. I'll get this Kinich next, but before I do that, I'm gonna go for the next Welkin. Final call, chat. If you would like a Welkin on YouTube, make sure to drop your UID into YouTube chat. Final call, final call. By the way, it is a 15-minute timeout, which means you guys are rushing me. It hasn't been 15 minutes yet. There'd be a few deselected names if it had been 15 minutes. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Stop stalling. Dude. I'm gonna stall more just because you said that. I'm sipping coffee. Delicious. Are you in ads right now? Oh, you guys have 50 seconds of ads left. Oh, I guess I have to stall more. Drink some water too. I'll do shoulder presses till it's over. The version of the teachers. I'll wait. True. Yeah, like this. I should have stretched. I haven't done a shoulder workout in like a week at this point. Do just prevent YouTube viewers from watching? Well, fair point. Fair point. This is now level above Ziox, so I'm just waiting for ads to be over. I'm being a generous streamer. My bad. I'll roll it in 2 seconds next time. Also, that stall made it to another 69 entries, which is perfect. Good luck. Yeah, that's so rigged. That's actually so rigged. What the fuck, dude? That's so rigged. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's crazy, man. That's actually insane. Okay. I need heavier weights. I still need those for things like shoulder, like lifts or splits or whatever, but I need heavier weights for stuff like that. Did you do Stygian yet? No, not yet. Use those skin? Yeah. You know what to do, Prog. Good shit, man. Okay. Cool. Final character reviews, and then I'm rolling for the next account. Also, Zephy, I'm not going to look through all of them, so I'm going to refund you. I don't want to talk about that right now. No, I've already stalled too much. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the wheel. Shit, no. What was it again? Chat, how do you select all? I forgot. It wasn't Control F. It was Control something. Control A, thank you. Appreciate that. And yes, this new form does have Stygian added. Can mods drop the new form in YouTube chat, actually? I'd appreciate that. M-I-N, if you entered on the new form, then yes, you are. I will update it before I roll, don't worry. Can you please... Alright. 90, C0 Fang, attack, Dendro, crit damage, 100 to 240, basically. 26 crit, 4 attack. That's nice. What's this? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's crazy, man. And then Log said, hey, look, I had the weights out. I had the energy, might as well. Might as well. Goes on for so long. I mean, I'm not gonna start doing curls and stop after like 5 reps unless they're heavy weights. I don't have heavy enough weights. I gotta get something a little heavier. I might go for like 25s, 30s. I need heavier weights. Did you read my question? Oh, sorry, Oopie Goopy. What was your question, Oopie Goopy? Would you rather have a triangular blanket or a pillow that's constantly warm? Probably a what the fuck is wrong? I would rather have a triangular blanket that's so big that it covers my feet anyways. Yeah. Just a really big one. I'm sorry, it's okay. New player here. Are there any of the banners worth wishing on, or should I wait for an anticipated character to release? I mean, right now, enough is like okay if you also plan on getting Flynn's, but Flynn's is in beta right now, and Flynn's plus Enefa is like fine. And I don't know, man. It feels really pull inefficient for new players because Flynn's plus Enefa being like on par with other single 5-stars, there's just like a bad pull plan for most people that are new, you know? Like, why would you do that when you could instead just pull for a singular good carry and get similar numbers? You know? But that's only if you're gonna do meta. Pulling who you want is more important. But every now and then it's a good idea to be like, hey, is this character absolute dog shit? Because there is one thing. A lot of people, when they get asked about who should I pull, their answer is just, oh, pull who you want. Every character is good enough to clear. And then they just end up having like Sigewinne, Daya, Mizuki, Tartaglia, and they just have like nothing, right? So it's nice to keep in mind whether or not the character you want is good, but you don't have to like put all of your pulls around a character being good, you know? I mean, yeah, Chad, do you guys disagree? Because like legitimately, for a new player, if their goal is just getting good damage, would you rather than pull Verisa and then like a different carry, or Enefa and Flynn's that together will be a little better than Verisa when she doesn't have her 4-star cons, but also have another team, you know? And then when you get 4-star cons, we'll be the same tier. You know what I mean? It just is more efficient. True coping. True. Yeah. So I think that it is most important to pull characters you enjoy. I still do believe that as a streamer, it is my duty to make sure that you know who is and isn't complete dog shit. You know? Can you clear with Sigewinne in the party? Yeah, absolutely. Pretty easily. Because the other characters are good, not because of Sigewinne. There is not a single team in the game that clears because of Sigewinne. All of them clear because of the team being good, with Sigewinne being replaceable and each of them by like 30 characters. You know? Sigewinne is the definition of replaceable. Does Sigewinne even have a good team? No, not really. I don't think there's a single team in the game where Sigewinne does excellent, or well, where the team is excellent and Sigewinne can't be replaced by a 4-star and get the same or better performance. You know? Hey, Lunar, even though a mod deleted your message, I support your statement. I don't know what mod deleted your message, but I agree. I agree. How is she a standard character cons? It might be because of cons, because at C6 she's kind of like C0 Nouvellette, and C0 Nouvellette on standard would be kind of insane. Wasn't me. Oh, it definitely wasn't Iris or anything, yeah, true. Which Sigewinne was a 4-star? That's true. If she was a 4-star with like the exact same numbers output at the end, she'd be like... I don't know, man. I don't know. Because like if she was a 4-star, she would also be, her current balance, her current strength would be balanced around her being C6. So like even if Sigewinne was the exact same way she was right now, but as a 4-star at C6, it wouldn't change a whole lot. You would have her, but at the same time it's like, she would be like solely a comfort character, which would be nice, but you would still never play her. Because she's just like, she isn't just a bad 5-star. She is genuinely like in like the bottom tiers in the game, you know? She's not like some like B to C range. She's like, whatever your tier list is, she's in the bottom 2 tiers somewhere. She's in the bottom 2 every time. She's really down there. It's really unfortunate. Azot, appreciate the follow. Be a TTS spot. Yeah, but even that wouldn't help a lot because most of her teams are Fiorina/Neuvillette teams, so like, even that wouldn't do much for her. Used it on him since I have Fiorina? Yeah, absolutely, go for it. Yes.
I have a HP goblet with really
Yes.
good stats for Nuvi and it is on set. Should I use it on him since I have Fiorina? Stats are 6.6 out of 28.7 for crits.
I don't know what, I thought I just saw Oopie Goopy on my screen, but oh, Oopie Goopy is over there, I see. Oopie Goopy. I'm programmer. Okay, dude. Yeah, if like her C2 was her at C6 as a 4-star, that would make her like pretty alright. You know? If C6 or C2 Sijuin was a 4-star at C6, that'd be pretty alright. She'd be pretty decent. Oopie Goopy is a cat. Oopie Goopy is a cat with a one of those like carnival hats that has a little spinny thing on top. Yeah. That's Oopie Goopy. Oh fuck, I just closed the entire chat. Oops. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Oopert Goopert, true.
Everyone who has Wage in their bio anywhere online will lose all their 50/50s for a year. True and real Obama would never lie.
Okay, Mac, for sure. Nilu, HP, 2 piece, very nice. Isn't the goal 70k? I'm pretty sure the goal is 70k. I would try to get some HP subs in the Flower and Feather. We currently have 2 total. Crit damage is completely useless for Nilu. Keep in mind, the only stats we care about are HP and EM. EM being much less valuable than HP. It's pretty much just HP until you have 40k. I would roll Flowers and Feathers until you have ones that only roll HP. 74? I'm talking about 70 before Hydro Resonance, Man of War. 70 before Hydro Resonance equals to about 74 after Hydro Resonance. I would try to go for an HP Goblet HP, or HP subsets on the Flower and Feather. But yeah, you're alright at 74. I thought you wanted some ER. No, her burst doesn't matter. Doesn't her burst not matter? Pretty sure it's like completely useless. A little bit of motion value on a character that plays full HP, no crit, just doesn't really matter. Her burst just causes the cores to instantly pop after a bit, I believe. That already happens. That's what her passive does. They already do that. Wow, that's so cool. That's like yeah, that's literally nothing. Okay, cool. Okay. Mavuika. I'll look at this after I roll for next account. Good luck. Last was Kami. Yeah, cool. Good luck. I'm rendering, I'm over rendering. What happened? Jordan! What did you want, Jordan? If you say IT, I'm banning you. Account review! Hey, bet. I'm done for that. I'll show you, bet. Also, I kind of have to use the bathroom real quick. Coffee, I'll look at your Mavuika when I get back, but I do have to use the bathroom real fast. B. Right back.
Are you sure?
Yummers.
Alright. Bro hating on Nilu. When did I do that? When? Link it or banned. Bones is too scared to gamble all. True. Rendering has been sent. Oh. Oh. That, like, legitimately kind of gives off, like, Elden Ring boss vibes. It's like a more refined Melania. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm calm down, nice. Okay. Should I go for an EM Sands? I would say probably, yeah. If you're playing Seed Lovely, I would. Your Sands is the major source of your EM. Outside of your Sands is just your Circlet. And your Circlet's like good, but 300 EM is actually pretty good too, so having the EM Sands on top of that is quite nice. I would go for an EM Sands, especially if you have a better EM Sands, like with more crit value. And the Feather as well. The Sands and Feather being replaced would be huge. Those two pieces alone would be enough to make it a good... God, why is that one so loud? I need to tweet that later. God, that shit's so loud. I don't know why, like, the settings reset or some shit. Maybe it auto-tuned it up. Maybe the creator of the sound alert tuned it up. I don't know, that shit's so loud, man. Jordan had stream muted when he won and only checked stream because Techie and I think he should do skip for that? Oh. No. I'm sure Jordan was just really busy having fun on the Minecraft server and was locked in on a fight and, you know, I'm not gonna punish somebody for being locked in having fun on the Minecraft server. I could never. Yeah, like Jordan's literally playing right now. Yeah, Jordan's literally online right now. Like, bro. And you knew that. You knew Jordan was online. Bro, come on, be nice. How dare you not be actively listening to stream while also playing Minecraft? He was demolishing an ocean monument. Bro was not locked in. Hey, maybe he couldn't hear. Maybe he was drowning. Maybe he heard the little noise from the bubbles popping. Who knows? Wagga, okay. Alright. Yeah, in my opinion, Kofi, EM Sands plus different feather would be pretty insane. Kronos, what character did you want? You didn't drop a character name. There we go. 94 love for Wagga? Holy. What does Wagga mean? Wagga means this. Yeah. It's Nuvi, but... Alright. Nulet, 90 C0, Pamper... Yeah. Sack Jade, not Pamper. Sack Jade. Okay, same build, just different flower. This is an improvement. This is an improvement for sure. No HP, low crit damage, but still better. What are you at on leaderboards, actually? Even with the, like, one roll of flower. Dude, that's crazy. Top 2.2% on a, like, one technically 4-roll flower. A good flower would make this build become crazy. Yeah, improvement. Wagga is Wagga. Okay. Cool. Good luck. The Jordan was rolled already. I forgot about that. Yep. Jordan time. Can you try to make my Ganyu better? Oh yeah, sure. Just Ganyu and Strongboxing, sure. So chat, we have 2 goals here. Ganyu min max. Okay. Cool. Ganyu, we want to make Ganyu stronger. And we want to strongbox. Oh, Ganyu and Mavuika better. And strongbox some. Okay, cool. Word. Bet. It's Morbin time, you Morb. How do we get a character review? It is a 100 channel point redeem on a 10-minute cooldown. This should get seat lovely. Everybody should, TBH. Ba-boom. Ganyu. This coffee is really good. Great magic. WT. C4. Ba-boom. Okay, to be completely fair, you literally don't own alternatives. You don't own alternative pieces. Like, I guess the feather is one exception where you might be able to get an alternative here. But we really need the EM right now. If you had an attack, if you had an EM sense, this could be an alternative, but we're on an EM sense, so we kind of need the EM subs. Or we're on an attack sense, so we need the EM subs. We don't really have alternative pieces right now. We want more crit rate, like, more crit rate would be very cool, but we don't have alternative pieces. We don't have options. Not much we can really do with Ganyu. I can't really min-max a character that doesn't have artifacts to choose between, you know? Like, if this rolled attack percent, it'd be very cool for Skyward. It rolled crit, though, after a ×2, so it might be worth finishing off. I see. One miss so far. If this hits either crit or EM, it's actually very nice. It's already, like, good enough, but that would make it very nice. That is nice. Damn. That plus Skyward definitely seems like the move. It's kind of the same ratio. It's a very similar ratio, although... What are your other flower options? I see. Yeah, not a whole lot of pieces with, like, good crit and EM subs. Like, good EM subs, I should say. Yeah, excuse me. I could just, I guess. Better CV, similar EM, and less attack. It's probably worth it. Probably worth. Tough call. Very tough call. This is probably an improvement. We really want crit rate on Ganyu. Shouldn't you showcase? Yeah. Let me just... Bloop. Might be Donald and Jordan. Oh, sorry, what I Donald? I've been yapping with Jordan in DMs. Did Jordan say something in chat that I missed? Oh, she's on Ganyu Freeze. Do not use Wanderer's Troop on Freeze. Do not use Wanderer's Troop on Freeze. That is not very good. Run the Blizzard or Marai? Do not be doing that. For melt specifically, this should be very nice, but... Yeah, previously you were top 9% on melts. Now you're worse. Yeah, the lack of EM is really killing it, man. We really need EM. I guess it's also 27 roll value. That is very not good roll value. Low EM, low roll value, mediocre ratio. It's rough, man. Fuck. That is rough. Okay, so if your goal is freeze, we really want to have either Blizzard or Mare for sure. Wanderer's Troop for freeze is just not very good. Akuna Matata, appreciate the follow. And also, nah, attack doesn't really matter that much here, Volgi. Can Strombox for some pieces? For like Mare, or what do you plan on playing? Automate Krampus because bro's bags have a nice loot. Ward. I don't have Furina. Oh, okay. So then definitely not Mare. So your only options... Oh, oops. So your only options are Blizzard and Wanderers. So you're like committed. You are committed. You want to play Freeze Ganyu. Do you have a Scoffier? You do have a Scoffier. Okay, you have a Scoffier, you have Shinna, you have no Furina. I see. I see. Do you plan on getting Furina? Because with a team like that, your best option is probably just get Furina and play Mare. Without Lunar Charge, I mean, pretty much any good EC team is going to work there. Nuvolette EC, Cloden DC, Varisa EC, it should all work pretty well. Raiden EC might be a little bit low because Raiden's personal scalings are dog shit, but let's wait and find out. Up on a Furina? Okay, okay. So, would you rather farm for Furina, or like farm for Mare now, or like spend resin on a domain you're gonna stop using after you get the new set? The only downside is though, if your goal is leaderboarding, I'm not sure if there is a Mare Blizzard leaderboard for, or a Mare board for Ganyu Freeze. There isn't. It's still fucking Morgana. Jesus Christ. We've had a board upgrade for Ganyu in like 3-4 years, man. Holy shit. When does Onslaught start? It already started in Asia. It'll be in the next 12 hours for everybody. Less than 12 hours for everybody. Oh, Bino, if you want a character review, I do free character reviews on Twitch for channel points. Well, free, but they're like 100 channel points, which is instantaneous. It's just to keep it organized. If you would like one, they're over there. I can't do them on YouTube because there is no point system of any kind. There is literally no interactive point system of any kind on YouTube, so I can't do them here. Not for leaderboards, just for DPS, gotcha. So, do you want to show Mox Mare then? Damn. Motherfucker gets a lot of EM and pretty good attack, but a little bit low on the CV? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of just the Gobble holding it back, to be honest. What? Is that really better for you? Is that a troll? Why are we not using this? Are you just being silly? This is so much better. It's not even close. It's so much better. Just, I guess, be aware of the fact that this is significantly better than this. I guess. Wagga. If this rolls crit rate, it could be an upgrade, I guess. Do you want to do that? No? Okay, fuck you too. Oh, you need to change your Mavuka to sub DPS? Where are you playing her? You can play Mavuka sub DPS on a lot of teams, but her build changes very heavily depending on the team it is. Mualani? Oh, and that team you play just the same way, actually. You do the exact same build. In Mualani teams, you play Mavuka as a DPS build. You just E, Q, and then, well, actually, you probably do QE so you can vape the Q. You just do QE and then, play the normal build. That's it. Had too much EM on her? Oh, yeah, if your EM is really high, that can be a little bit unfortunate. Because you only vape one time on Mavuka. And you only vape one time if you're playing Kazuha. If you're not playing Kazuha, I doubt you can actually get a vape off. But you still build it for damage, but yeah. If you're playing Kazuha, you can get a vape, though. Is it possible to get a vape in? If you can vape the first hit, then it's fine. With Sucrose. What did it take? Let's test it on the fucking Dendro dude. This dude. America? No, it hasn't reset yet, but I will do it for America when it resets, yeah. So, Vita C3 R1 EC ride and clear the cactus without a Nefa? Nuvolet and Varisa should be chillin'? Yeah, true. Nice. Good to know. Yeah, if C3 right, you can do it, then so we can Varisa. C0. Okay. Nah, it's immediately gone. Immediately. 0 chance of vaping that. Yeah. Is that C0? Damn. R1 plus Muv weak moment, I guess. Oh, it's C2 Shielding as well, I see. I see. Oh, and peak? Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Mavuika plus Sucrose plus C2 Shielding plus peak patrol, yeah, that makes sense. Can C0 or 1 clear? D5? Oh, absolutely. If you have a decent team for D5, you win. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, no Lunar and Cactus should be fine as long as you have a good EC team. So if you're running Kazuha, you can vape that, but if you're running Sucrose, you can't. So I guess run an attack sense if you're running a Sucrose team, or run an EM sense if you're running a Kazuha team. For your Mavuika, of course. Do you have a good attack sense? Oh. Oh. I would just level this and just use whatever the fuck it rolls. It doesn't really matter that much, you know? Just some crit would be nice, but nothing crazy. Sure. 3.1, nice. 3.1 is pretty good. Pretty good. EM is not a complete dead stat, but... And this team is not very big. All we really want now is just crit damage. If last two rolls are crit damage, we're ballin'. If that last one's also crit damage, we actually have a very good build on our hands. A very good sense on our hands. Very high rolls at EM as well. Almost 50 between two rolls is crazy. Is that max rolls? I think that might be max rolls of EM. Crit damage? Aw, Thanos. That's tolerable, I guess. Mid as fuck, but tolerable. Yeah, something more like this for this team would be better. I've seen you play, you need the defense. Good one. Hey, Osk, how are you, man? I gotta come in, the first thing I see you say is slander. Ha ha, bro. Come on. What is that? Can't catch a break, true. But how are you, Osk? Also, yeah, again, it's just this. And also you get EM from Sucrose anyways, so either way you should be going that way where you, just don't really... I wonder, is it worth... Is it worth running Thrilling Tales on Sucrose so you give Thrilling Tales to Mavuika? Probably, right? Because it's either that or like a tiny bit more EM on Mualani. I don't know. Probably worth it. Can you put the most again with this team? And it's still just gonna be a 2-shot. The only difference is just gonna be that Malfoy does a tiny bit more damage. That's it. The Infernal one is better, I think. I mean, yeah, because Malfoy's damage is good, but in a team with like C2 Shieldon and everything set up for Mualani, when Malfoy isn't even vaping, it probably is better to do it that way. If Malfoy is vaping her first hit, it'd be worth it, I think, but we just can't pull that off. This isn't happening. You know what I kind of want to try? I wonder if you can, like, do an N1 and, like, CA and somehow, like, be really fast and try to get a Shieldon and EN2 off, like, in the middle of it hitting and still have time to do a Sucrose without it stealing the app. But I doubt that's possible. I doubt that's possible. An early mouth, see Lily on scroll? Yes. 100%. Oh, that swap play is insane. Yeah, it's just gonna clear. It just cleanses. Oh, I just clicked early on accident. Oopsie. It just cleanses. Then I miss a crit? At 98, I miss a crit? Bro. I miss a crit at 98%. Fuck you.
Absorption test.
Piece of shit. Oh, that was completely unbuffed, but 98% miss. That's crazy. I've only done like 4 crits on this Mualani total. Or like 4 hits on this Mualani total. And one of them was a missed crit. That's nuts. That is actually nuts. Jesus fucking Christ. True, Daybreak, true. That's really cute. Okay, let's just do it again. Let's skip our Mulan, or let's skip our Malvuika's hit exclusively.
Bring it. Stand clear. Let's ride. Pyroclastic surge.
225
Let's ride.
with off-field hits of 228. Blah. And then on the EM sense, I mean, it's just gonna be worse because, like, you know, we're not getting any reactions from her, but it's still worth at least like glancing at, I guess, kind of, maybe a little bit, I guess.
Let's ride.
Okay, what was it again? Like 2, I don't remember. Fuck. Anybody remember the number? I forgot.
Absorption test.
I actually forgot. Yeah, EM sense, it's 200 flat. Yeah, I know it was more than 200 flat. That was 200 flat. Oh wow. It actually changed the amount of crits I took to kill. That's crazy. $225, so we lost like 10 to 12% of Malvuika's damage word. We basically lost like 12% of Malvuika's damage. Yeah. Attack sense is just better for this. That's pretty much it though. Outside of that, you play it the same way. In casual teams though, you can vape the first hit so that instead of it doing like 200 it would be like 500k. But that's the only real adjustment I would make. It'd be worse for Mualani, especially if she needs the EM. Is that your base EM? Wait. Do you even need Sucrose? You have so much EM already. Do you even need Sucrose? Bro. Do you have Freedom Sworn?
All right, let's head off.
You might not. Okay. Without Freedom Sword, I get it. But I still want to see. I still want to see it.
Let's ride.
Hold on. Honestly, for a single crit, or for a single vape, I feel like 125 is still enough. Like, on average, if you're vaping one hit, 125 is pretty valid. No. Because we're not on-fielding, so it's like that one crit is honestly like 80% of our damage. We should build around that. That nuke being bigger is probably still worth it. It's not like we're on-fielding Malv Week. If it was, then it'd be different. I have to go further. For gore. Kazuo has a longer setup. I mean, by like half a second. The longer setup in question is literally half a second. If that. Kazuo is just way worse. I mean, he's definitely worse, especially when you have Freedom Sworn. But I feel like way worse is a bit of a stretch. Way worse is a bit of a stretch, especially when the build already has a lot of EM naturally. You know? It's probably going to be worse, especially since we don't have, you know, again, Freedom Sworn, but we also get a Vape on Month Weekend now, which is nice. Which can result in more front load because we get to Vape on Mob Weekend, which is an extra like 200k. So that's just like, you know, free damage. Oh yeah, Crick. I mean, keep in mind, speedrun pilling is going to make 90% of your personal advice not account for like almost every other player in the game. You know? Being speedrun pilled also means dissociating from what a standard player actually needs. Hi, Rin. Rotations for max 1 rotation damage and multi-wave. Also, hello Rain, and what are you saying, Red? Sugar's buff is relevant even without swirl. I mean, Kazuo's percent damage stays as well. Both of them lose VV, both of them keep their other buff. I don't get your point. Because outside of VV, they both just provide the, like that one stat.
Need a surfboard?
Sucrose can EM buff without swirling. What? Control Pyro and buff EM? Is there ever a situation where you swirl Pyro outside of Pyro-infused enemies? And that's a very specific use case? Yes, where? When you play bad? Sucrose burst for 3rd bite plus bursts? Multi-wave? Oh, you mean like for specifically the final hits? I mean... Are you not able to get VV for the 3rd hit? For Kazuo? I feel like you are. Unless I'm misremembering, I'm pretty sure that it does last long enough. I'm pretty sure it trickles off like right before the end of burst. Generally, no. You cannot hit the 3rd E before VV's gone. I feel like that might be cap. I know for the Q it's not super realistic. So no, it did not. Oh, also, I'm gonna completely ignore Sucrose Burst exists. 99% of players are never using Sucrose Burst. Like, it's just not happening. You're not relying on Sucrose Burst for things like that. You might pop it occasionally, but it's not something you should build the entire team around. You know? I'm planning to get C2 to C3 Mulan, so being more buffed would result in more, no. If you plan on getting C2 to C3 in the future, then yeah, that could make a bit of a difference, yeah. Is basically EM boost, and no, Chronos, it doesn't get deleted by Kazuo C2 because you don't use Kazuo bursts. Even in Mulan teams, you don't Kazuo burst, takes too much time.
Need a surfboard?
So you're talking about speedrunning again, red sheet. We're not talking about speedrunning, then. We are not talking about speedrunning. We're talking about normal player DPR slash DPS. Not speedrunning. Matters even in normal play. Hi, Cloudons. Kazuo did more. Oh, no, I mean, like, okay, actually, so in their first 2 E's, we actually did more damage in this team. Like, in this team, we did do more damage at the end of our first E. And in our second E, we still did more damage just because of Mavuika vaping. Like, the enabling Mavuika to vape actually does kind of matter for this team. I don't know. Well, I do know. It does matter. But when you get C2 Mulan, that will matter a little bit less. Hi, Cloud. How are you? But I have not yet because I haven't rolled any Asia accounts. The forum is open, though. If you would like me to play it, feel free to request it. And Aditya, I do character reviews on Twitch. I can edit them on YouTube. It's not an option.
Light up the blazing sun. Try and stop. Amazing.
Because, yeah, I mean, if your goal is, like, oh, I fucked up there. But if your goal is damage per rotation, I feel like you should still use Kazuo because you're front-loading more when you vape Mavuika Burst. I don't know. Because if you're talking about the point in time where you don't even have VV anymore, a small, like an EM buff on a character who already has a lot of EM in this case, in our case, we have a lot of EM on Mulan already, we have 200. The difference between getting a little bit more uptime on the EM buff, just the EM buff, versus an extra 200,000, we're not doing 200,000 more on a hit because of the Sucrose's EM buff alone, you know? Especially when you don't have VV. With VV on an insane build, maybe it'll be like 100k difference. But definitely not without VV at the tail end of the rotation, you know? You try to speedrun everything? Okay, dude. Okay, bro. Hi, Taylor, how are you? Do you think this team can beat Dire Mode Turtle? Oh, absolutely. Like, comfortably. Discovered a way where you can somehow automate precision mechanisms. Talk to me about after stream. Word. With zero create. Is it broken? Is it like... This motherfucker. What was the final second? Oh, and oh shit, it's midnight. I didn't realize the time. Oh shit. Very soon. Very soon. Yes, very broken. Okay, we'll talk about that after then. Is it like something I should try to fix? Is it that level of broken? Shit. It's spawners? It's spawners for create machines? What? It's just a spawner, so I should probably adjust that loop pool. Yeah, that sounds insanely broken. No, I mean, the thing is, Techie, precision mechanisms are like one of the only things that you actually have to work for and create to make. Removing that just kind of means create is just fully, you have everything for free. Specifically Krampus bags. I have no idea how to adjust the loot config for that. Word, I'll keep that in mind. That's kind of OP. Doesn't create a full automation in it? Not full. It's based around automation, but not for things like, you know, you can't automate certain things. And if you just had precision mechanisms, it would automate. There are two ways to get precision mechanisms. One is to have infinite andesite, infinite wood, have a thing to automatically create cogs, infinite iron, and then turn that into infinite iron nuggets, and then have deployers on a loop to actually set things up, make infinite copper, combine that to get brass with an infinite resource lava so you can actually heat the blaze burners so that you can heat and make the brass you need to get the materials for the precision mechanism, and then hope you get lucky and set up filters to make sure if things fail, because there are like a % chance for you to fail. You have to have a fail safe. You have to make it automatic. And then after all that, you can automate it. After making all of those infinite. Or you can put a spawner with an egg in it with a sword next to it. Like, way too much. Way too much. It's doable for sure. It's just that's a bit much. You know? And it's not even like precision mechanisms are some like redundant thing that you have to farm dozens of for the sake of it. Like, with diamonds, for example, you need blocks and blocks and blocks of it to pull off a lot of the like backpack upgrades. You don't need that at any point in time in Create. It's just insanely OP for no reason. No, I know, Mac. I'm talking specifically to Prog and Techie. I know. Arn. What's the a pay-to-win best Mulani nuke team? I mean, if you're a full whale, then definitely Sheelan and... Actually, I think for the full, like, C6R05, isn't Siege Win there for the insane amounts of shred you get at C6? I'm pretty sure that when you have a lot of cons, Siege Win's really good for her shred. But, like, only when you're whale the fuck out. I think all the spawners are OP. I mean, a bit of them are intentionally a bit OP, but not, like, that OP. And usually when it's OP, it's for a reason. Like, a majority of the OP spawners are because there is a very expensive material you need a lot of that would take way too long to get otherwise for you to be able to do anything with. It's intentionally OP for a very specific reason. Not that. Yeah, like Jingle, there's a backpack upgrade, and the backpack max tier upgrade requires 8 netherite blocks. I'm not gonna ask you to go farm 8 netherite blocks for storage, you know? I want there to be some way to make that a bit quicker. This is too much. Minecraft, yeah. It's up for Asia, Gabe. Chilling and drawing, nice. Oh yeah, what's our actual... Okay, here we don't have a weapon for damage on Kazuha, for like Mualani's damage on Kazuha. I want to compare this our first ease damage with Kazuha versus with Sucrose to see if we're even getting more damage or if it's literally just a single hit. Or I guess like 1/2 or 1.5 hits because we're bursting every other rotation. Of yeah, uptime buff if we use Sucrose burst. So actually it's just one.
Wind strike.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Woohoo!
First hit is 725 with Kazuha. Jordan's stinky account, bro. Be nice.
My experiment.
I expect Sucrose to be a little bit better than 725, but it has to be a good bit to make up the gap of the 200k that Mavwick is getting, you know? Donald, sorry. I'm giving you a Godforged Pearl and taking all of your blue gems and blue armor. I have like 30 Godforged Pearls already. I don't really need that, but how much is all of the blue? How much blue do I have? Because I kind of want blue for gem combining. I need some of that. Is Zugus on Fling Tails? No, she's on sack. Like 20? I kind of need those. Yeah, no, sorry. Don't do that. I need those.
Let's run! Light of the blazing sun! Carving waves!
Yeah, it's 50k, so it's probably worth.
Amazing!
It's like slightly less front-loaded. Actually, is it worth? Because it's 25k in the first, but that was because of like the first big hit because of her passive. After that, it's gonna be like 500k being increased by that percent. It's very similar. It's very similar. It's a little bit less front-loaded. It's a good bit less front-loaded. But Mualani does a bit more damage on average. I mean, what's the actual difference in percent? Between 775 and 725? It's like 6 to 7%. So... how much damage per rotation would you need to do for that to be worth it? For it to be more than 200k? Would that have like... I guess 7 divided by 100 and then I would do... No, that's fucking stupid. That's the wrong way. 100 divided by 7. And then multiply that by... the 200k that we need? No, that's too... well, 2,000, so that would be extra 3 zeros. So, we should need to do almost 3 million DPR for it to be worth. Do we think a C0 or 1 Mulan is hitting 3 million DPR? If she's doing 3 million DPR, then it's worth it. Oh yeah, can I just check Akasha for that, like, roughly? Also, I'm gonna skip this. That was not a sea shanty, that was lying to us. About how much can we expect from Mulan specifically, like just Mulan from this? Kazuo might be better, man. They're very comparable. That 7% she's getting from the extra EM might just not be worth it. It's very close. The thing is, they're almost tied. Oh, they're almost like perfectly tied. If you want every other rotation to have slightly more damage because you're getting like the AEM buff for the burst, when you use Sucrose burst,
Off we go.
then it's like a little better. But if you want more front-loaded damage, if you're gonna kill something before your E's over, the Kazuo team's gonna do that faster.
Need a surfboard?
Because of the ability to hit Mavuika burst just being better for being early in the rotation. If you kill it before the Q on Mualani, Kazuo's just gonna be better. Sucrose is the Amula, so she's better against the Turtle Trust. Now you have to use Sucrose Burst in this rotation, which means if you don't use Sucrose Burst, then it's just better to play Kazuo in the first place. If you are using Sucrose Burst, she gets more hits. So not really.
Off we go.
Want to put Surfs up over Witsith? Oh, fucking significantly. Okay, in terms of both consistency and damage, it's a massive difference. The only time Witsith is even, like, close, not even close, the only time Witsith isn't a massive, like, jump away is if you reset every time you get the wrong roll. Like, build it full HP and then reset every time you don't get an EM buff or some shit. What's the exact number? Shit. I just look at Zojeff's calc real quick. According to Zojeff calcs, it's like about 30% worse on average with Sith R5. It's probably closer to like 15 if you snipe the right Witsith buff every time. Maybe 20, but you know, that's on average. And one of the buffs literally does nothing. He said really soon 10 minutes ago? Yeah, really soon. Yup. Okay. Wits is low-key free to play though? I mean, yeah, it is. I agree. It's just that it's still 30% worse, which is still an important metric. I'm not saying it's like a bad free to play option, it definitely is. Can you enjoy your food, Red Pen? Didn't even strongbox yet? Oh shit, you're right. I forgot about that. Oops. There aren't many things to strongbox though. We have very few artifacts. What am I strongboxing? Also, chat, final call. If you would like to enter the 5-star giveaway, I'm rolling that as soon as I log out. If you would like to enter, make sure you are in, okay? That is being rolled very soon. All speedrunners use with it over Sig? Yeah, I mean, that doesn't mean it's that... I feel like you're baiting me. I feel like you're baiting. If I have to explain that, we should not be having this conversation. What do you think about new event catalyst on Mualani compared to Natlan Craftable? I think it's a little bit better. I've heard it's a little bit better. I'm actually not baiting. Well, you see, Gabe, when you're speedrunning and you kill things in one rotation, Widsith buff has 100% uptime. Nobody besides speedrunners does that. So, on every other player on the planet, it's a lot worse. Another thing about speedrunning is speedrunning has a cost system, which means using a 5-star weapon means you can't compare yourself to the, like, most competitive speedrunners, because most competitive speedrunners do low cost. So if you use her signature, you have to use a worse team, which is just not really worth doing for speedrunning purposes. The fastest speedruns won't use Widsith, but pretty much all speedrunners ever that are competing against other speedrunners are probably just gonna be using Widsith, even for like Verisa, even though it's like a lot worse. Stop dumbing me down. No, it's just that like, you said it's good for speedrunners, and I'm like, yeah, but then I'm trying to explain why that's a completely different universe of conversation. It's completely irrelevant to the topic, and I'm trying to make it very clear that it's completely irrelevant to the topic. I'm not explaining it to you, I'm explaining it to chat as to why it's completely irrelevant. Because it is just completely irrelevant. It's a good weapon, it's a good free-to-play, it's just that being good for speedrunning doesn't mean that it's, like, not worth getting SIG if you want a big damage increase, because SIG is still insane. You know, it's still as good as every other upgrade in terms of signature upgrades. Oh, welcome from 10 minutes ago. Did mods not do the midnight welcome? Because if so, please do. Isn't your ping high for PC? Ping has nothing to do with platform. I mean, I guess it can if you have like a really bad internet connector or whatever in your device, but that's not ever really the determining factor. Yeah, it's kind of like explaining why C6 Furina, or well, why explaining Monohydro Furina, or I guess like, you know, Monohydro Kogami Furina can be awkward with Harbinger of Dawn, and you probably shouldn't really play that, especially if you're playing like High Con Furina, but it still sims well. There are plenty of things that are good on paper and do work in practice if you do everything perfectly, but you still shouldn't do or probably can't do no matter what you're doing in other situations. It's just like, you know, it's just not really relevant to the conversation, so. Crippus needs to be disabled. Noted. Orcrum is spawn eggs. I think I might be able to disable certain spawn eggs. I can try to disable Crippus spawn eggs. Oh, this is an LD shop Welkin. If you would like a Welkin, LD shop is sponsoring this Welkin, so we will be doing that now. Now disable them entirely? Is it that broken? Word. And also, I didn't mean to make you, like, sound dumb or whatever. It's just that it's like, if you know about speedrunning, and then you also, like, you heard the question that I was replying to, my only reasonable assumption would be to, like, think that you don't know the difference. Because, like, it was somebody asking, is it a good upgrade? And it was just like, the answer is clearly yes. That's all. Do we know Flynn's level set? Wait. Flynn's level up stuff? Oh, yeah, it's already leaked. Yeah. Check Project Ember. Trying to main Mulaney would get more value getting her cons instead of SIG. It depends on what their goal is. If they want consistency, I do think it's a pretty big deal to get SIG over C1. Like, if you've played Mulaney C0 with Widsith, you know how fucking terrible Widsith feels to play. Especially in situations where you're not one-shotting things. Like if you're playing against a actually tanky boss in Abyss, or against Stygian, it feels like shit. If you want some extra consistency, R1 does matter a lot. And what's the actual gap for C1? R1 is like 30%, what's C1? If it's less than like 20, then I have to just starkly disagree. C0, cool. So personal DPS right now, she is 100. So it has to be at least 120 for it to even make sense. Bro. Okay. Damn. That actually is really good. That is really fucking good. There's also in Sackjador 5. But yeah, it's like closer to 35 actually. So is C2 a similar upgrade? That's interesting. Because of damage thresholds? Yeah, it's like I think the biggest thing is C1 and R1 are probably gonna be comparable in terms of value of pulling, depending on like the banner. If you really want the 4 stars, then of course prioritize character. If you want the weapons, prioritize weapon, whatever. But they seem to be comparable enough where if you don't mind resetting a few times because of bad wasted RNG, yeah, either's fine. Either's totally fine. If you value your sanity and you don't want to reset like 10 times per IT purely because of Witsith RNG, in my experience at least, then yeah, C1's also totally fine. Hey, Anxiety. One Saturday, was that a last week scenario? Do you mean the cheater? I thought, wait, did we not already do that? Bags just the loot pool, make the during event have to do like 4 mods progression to get their endgame items. Wait, what? Really? It gives you 4 different progression, like endgame progression, like loot options? What the fuck? Wait, just tell me the items. And also, can you do me a favor and dump them? That's kind of insane. If you go to spawner 4, can you dump them? We reroll Welkin mods? Or wait, we reroll Welkin mods? Wait, what? What happened? Done dirty? I appreciate that. It's not, wait, what happened? How the Welkin system? Wait, I'm confused. What's even the situation? I don't even know what's going on. One in the second? Oh, you have to, okay. You mean like the calendar system? If you've won since last Monday, you can't win again. If you have won since Monday, or not, if you've won since last Monday, you can't win. If you won before last Monday, you're good. That's literally it. If your last one was a Sunday, you can win next Tuesday. Sure. If you won this Tuesday, of course you can't win Thursday. There's a Monday in between. Yeah, that's fine then. If a Monday separates 2 wins, it's valid. Reset on Monday, not Tuesday. Yeah, it resets Monday. If a Monday separates 2 giveaway wins, then you're fine. That is exactly how it works. This system makes my brain hurt. I think it's a lot more simple than going by the week system, because what do you do when it's been like 7 days and 2 minutes? You know, I really don't want to deal with a dispute issue of they won almost at the exact same time the previous day. Maybe I would probably do it like, if you won that same day last week, you're still fine, so it would technically be 6 days, not 7. The only way I can really think of to make it once per week every time without like gray area is just once per my stream schedule week. My stream schedule week is Tuesday to Sunday. You can win 1 time during my Tuesday to Sunday week cycle. When do you in-stream? I in-stream around 1 in the morning typically. Also, it's time for me to do the, oh hold on, would you want Strombox again? Shit. No, it's not yet. Usually, here, I'm gonna do this after. We'll do the Strombox after. Before we do the Strombox, I'm gonna do the 5-star. Oh, Mari Word. I don't mind. What? Yeah, I think Mari's a solid option. Like if I won on a certain day, I'd wait the 7 days before I entered the Vulcan again. Huh? Did about waiting 7 days? No, it's never been 7 days. It's been separated by Monday. It's once per week. Like, once per my schedule week. I've never had a system where it's like actually 7 days. I think I might be confusing with Miles Whale. Miles does it on a week system, not a week like cycle. Like not on a week schedule, but like by a 7-day system. I don't do 7 days. I've never done 7 days. That's Miles. Previous word. 3% vision mechanisms, 2 Farseer arms? What the fuck? Okay, it's getting removed. Yeah, that's way too OP. Yeah, we're removing that. Yeah. That's insanely OP. Yeah, or DM me, probably go remove that as soon as I end stream. And probably like reset the server and everything. That's way too broken. That is insane. Jesus. Okay. So, let me go and open up the form. Cool. Should have did it before you removed it. Oh, word. From like, yeah, I want to see if I can remove remove the loot pool or adjust the loot pool first. If I can't, then yeah, it's clicked on removing that mob. Okay. Ah, shit. Bro, come on. There we go. Okay. Cool. Bro, if we had one more sign up, it'd be 420 entries. We needed one more person to enter, man. Come on. So close. Cleaner's welcome right now, like others, or... Oh, yeah. Cleaner's one through the Coda Shop one, right? Yeah. We can do Cleaner's right now as well. While you guys finish signing up, I'm going to go ahead and do Cleaner's Welcome. Let's go get Cleaner's Welcome. Thank you again, LD Shop, for sponsoring this Welcome giveaway. I appreciate that. I know you can't enter twice. How to enter, exclamation point, 5-star. Logan's right now, so I can go buy a Yuzuha skin, bro. Time to make time to win and make Limbo do 30 whole pulls. 30 pulls! Sorry, my bad. I'm sorry. Okay. Stalling Jordan Strongboxing, I approve. W. Alright. So then... Oh, Prog, if you want, can you actually look through the config for me a little bit and help out if you want to? You don't have to. This is something I want to resolve quickly. If you are able, if you have the time, I would really appreciate if you look through the config and look for ways to adjust his loot tables or to just remove them entirely. Either or. When are we helping with the next account? After this one, if I do another one. It's always just after the next one. Will the 5-stars giveaway have a pity system like in Genshin, bro? C2R1 is only 30% over C0R0? That's pathetic. What the fuck? Really? 3 premium 5-star upgrades for 30%? That's dog shit. Yeah, if you're gonna get anything from Shilinen, just make it SIG. Make it SIG and nothing else. That's terrible. Okay. What was it doing? Shit. Oh yeah, cleaners. Do I have cleaners UID? Mods? Yummers. Cleaners. Gonna give away your welcome real quick. Shilin and Cons are low-key bait. Yeah, Shilin and Cons are so fucking mid. No. Bones, not recorded. It was a code. It was a sponsored giveaway one, and I give away the sponsored giveaway ones on stream. You know. I wanted the UID now. It was Corpa. I'll go grab it real quick. Hold on, let me search. Okay. Whale. Okay. Before power creep? No, it was always kind of mediocre, Kinder. Like, C2 alone is worse than pretty much any carry con in the entire game. Besides the ones that do literally nothing, of course. Okay. So, if you guys did not know, we are sponsored by LD Shop. Thank you again, LD Shop. I really appreciate it. If you go to my link by typing !LD or top up or sponsor, any of those, you will see this page. I would like to buy a Woken for the homie cleaners through LD. Thank you again, LD, for sponsoring this. We just punch in the UID, select the region, hit top up, and we will see our grand total after fees and everything. By the way, your first few purchases will have much bigger discounts each month, or each patch. So before it was like less than $4. Now it's $4.76 at the highest it'll reach. So highest it'll reach, I'm still saving money, even after several times. But realistically, you're not gonna buy yourself 6 Wokens at a patch, so you don't have this problem. You will save more than I am right now, but for this, you can save upwards of 25% per Woken. It's pretty insane. Also, there are, of course, discounts for the bigger packs as well, like the $100 pack, where I was getting like 80 per $100 pack. It was insane. They just posted the new system requirements for 6.0. Is it bad? Wait, they removed PS4? Wait, what do you mean they got rid of it? Wait, what do you mean they removed PS4? What do you mean they removed PS4 from the system requirements? Appreciate that, Whale. Also, cleaners, your Welkin should have arrived already. I'm gonna give it a second for it to process. There we go. Cleaners, enjoy your Welkin, sponsored by LD. Thank you again, LD, for the opportunity. They stopped supporting PS4. Cooked. 07 PS4 Genshin players. 07. Oh, that was what I was doing. I was doing the 5-star giveaway. That's right. Okay. So, I'm going to assume everybody is signed up for the 5-star. You guys have had a week and a half. I'm going to assume everybody's entered. Switch support soon, coping. If you think that the original Switch is getting Genshin after they removed PS4 support, I am so sorry to say this, but you are fried, buddy. You are fried. They might add to the new not PlayStation, to the new Switch, but the original Switch is not getting that shit. The original Switch is not getting that shit. Jesus Christ. I'm in. Yeah, check the form. If you would like to see if you're entered, check this form and Control F your name. Control F, search for your name. By the way, chat, just a reminder. Each 5-star giveaway I've done, including this one, is technically 2 5-stars. If I roll for you, and I win your 50-50, I'm gonna roll somebody else to give 1 extra 5-star too. If I roll you and I lose your 50-50, I'm going to guarantee you that character anyways, or weapon. So, it's technically 2 5-star giveaways. Keep that in mind. I think I saw you in ALG chat this afternoon. ALG? Me? Who's ALG? Oh, you're talking about Mac, my bad. I thought you were talking about me, my fault. Yes, it can be anything on banner. A non-banner character or on-banner weapon is totally fine. And Colin, I appreciate the lurk, man. Thank you so much. Is everybody entered? Yeah, no entries in the last few minutes, so I think we're good, right? I think we're good now, right? The Lisa is not rated up. I'm not doing 4 stars, buddy. 5-star before you swipe on the account in case we had any premiums beforehand. That's totally fun. I encourage that, Kami. Be zero pity. Be zero pity when I log in. Please, I'm begging you. Be zero pity. I give more for you guys. Go for it. Get more use out of it. Ugh. Okay. Ah. We're all good, right? I think we're all good. Still no entries. Been like 5 minutes. Still no entries. Okay. Good luck. Time to roll. I'm entering. I'll give you... Wait, hold on. Welcome. Do you have enough watch time? I'll wait if you have enough watch time. You do not have enough watch time? I'm gonna roll. Good luck. The 5-star winner is... blue, maybe red? Shadow Noko! Shadow! Hold one sec. One sec. Watch time. Shadow Noko. No! That's a reroll, man. Fuck. Where did they find me? They found me a couple weeks ago, yeah. Unlucky. Not enough watch time. Not enough watch time. That's a reroll. That is a reroll. By the way, on the very front, in the very front of the form, one of the first things is only requirement of 24 hours watch time. And to be followed. And they do not have 24 hours of watch time. So, Shadow Noko, you are disqualified. I have to re-roll you. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. Remove. GG. It's like yeah, it's pretty much the only requirement. It's like the only requirement. Hate to see it. 20 hours? Yeah, I did say 20. You're right. 20 hours? 12 is still too little. Sam? Holy shit. Samsies has been here for a fucking minute, dude. Hold on. Samsies, when did you follow? I feel like you've been here for a long time. But what? Oh, stop. 22 days is insane, bro. 22 days. Yeah, Samsies is the homie. They're not here today, but they are super active. They've been here for 2 years almost. That's crazy. Hey, W Samsies. W Samsies. I'm gonna go ahead and ping Samsies in the announcements channel so they know they won. The third 5-star giveaway winner is Samsies. How I'm gonna actually ping them manually. If DM me and let me know what you would like. I'll give you 24 hours to respond. I'll say 20 hours to respond. No, 18 hours to respond. Yeah, that way I can like do it near the middle of stream tomorrow. I'll say 20. 20 is fine. Buh, true. Bro, that's gonna be so upsetting. Imagine seeing yourself win the 5-star giveaway, but you just don't have watch time. That's just kind of low, bro. I'm glad that chatter wasn't here, because damn, that would fucking suck. That would actually suck. That's how you waste your luck? True. Limbo, I'm tired of your shit. What happened? Good night, audio. What happened? Why are you trying to my shit? Who won? Samsies. Though, of course, if Samsies does... when I roll Samsies, if I win the 50-50, that is another 5-star. That is another 5-star. Mushroom is concerning. It's been a long time. You've been here for a while. I wouldn't say that. Videos got overridden. That's kind of funny. Boom, 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 boom. I like how Techie just, like, said what I said, but with prettier words. No, but thank you, Techie. I appreciate that. Although you also said thank you to everybody who participated, which I didn't say. That's very sweet. I should have said that. Thank you. And thank you for not re-pinging. I would have been very sad if I double pinged. I would have been like, oops. I'm back. Who won? Hey, don't lie like that, Mac. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Okay. All of that said, let me do another strongbox. I'm gonna do a strongboxing, and then I'm gonna do another Welkin, and then I'm probably gonna call it after that extra Welkin because I am a little hungry. I don't know if you guys heard it, but my stomach did kind of growl a minute ago. I need food. I kind of need food. Like, genuinely? I mean, maybe, I don't know. I do. I care about pings. Don't ping me. Never at me and Jen. Any reason, ever. Maybe. Who needs food? Softies? Bro. In the last 36 hours, I have had a sandwich and a little bit of squash and ham. I think that's it. I would like food. No mukbang stream? No. Yeah, no. Not a whole lot of strongbox, but it's okay. That's not bad. It's alright. It's what it is. Eat a steak? Steak does sound really good. Mark, I made a steak. A steak? I love that clip. But yeah, that's all we had. Hi, Phantom Mopey. How are you? Hi, Sills. Okay.
Which should I choose?
Oh yeah, anything else? Do you want me to run your account besides just like strongboxing like 4 boxes?
Off we go.
Sorry, okay, I'm okay. It's a bop. My bad. Dancy indeed, gun, I agree. Dancy indeed. Yeah. True. You're ancient. I'm 22. Sorry. But yeah, that said, was there anything else you want to look at, Jordan, on your account besides just kind of like goofing around with, Mulani? And Mafuika and Ganyu? Because we didn't really get any ball right. We didn't have a lot of artifacts of strongbox. I don't know, Keki. I mean, your account's obviously pretty good already. It's just kind of like minor min-maxing, and you kind of already know what you want. If you're playing Sucrose, run attack sense on Mavuika. If you're running Kaz or running M sense on Mavuika, that's kind of it. That's kind of it. Otherwise, you're chilling. From what I gather, for extended rotations where you don't kill things before the queue, Sucrose could be competitive, if not slightly better And anytime you want a front load and you're able to kill things on less than a rotation, Kazuha's likely better. If you get Freedom Sworn, it'll probably just end up being Kazuha's better all the time. Even though it'll only trigger every other rotation, so does Sucrose, so like... No, you're fine, you don't waste my time, it was kind of fun to talk. Even without a whole lot of actual reviewing going on, it was still fun. Okay. Last Vulcan's gonna be on Twitch. I already did like 2 on YouTube, I think. Did I? I don't fucking remember. I already did at least 1 on YouTube. But I'm gonna do the last one on Twitch. YouTube chat, if you'd like to go over to Twitch and participate in that, feel free to go ahead and head over. I'm gonna go ahead and stream on YouTube. Let me post character reviews and stuff. Yeah, I have a few of those to do. I'll do those after I end YouTube. Have a good night, YouTube chat. Take care of yourselves. I'm gonna start winding down. Yeah. Balls. Night, YouTube. Take care. Love you guys.